How's his camera?
Okay, cool. Good point. Yeah, he good.
Yeah, his camera's good.
Trying to figure the sound. What is headlight? I feel like this headphones will sound different.
Yeah. We got a lot of bass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do something that's gonna surprise all y'all.
What?
Think about Shannon be part of the show.
All right.
I think we'll see how she feel. I mean, I know she feel okay. I'm thinking how she feel about being a live stream. I gotta make sure I stay at the whole.
But are we gonna have G Money?
Right, that's what I'm saying. I gotta be able to do that. So that's gonna be that's gonna be the thing that we're gonna have. Who can show up? Should be eating this goddamn honey bun. I was hungry. She just hit me up and said that she had to stop by her shop to pick up our samples, and then she's on the way. You ready?
Yep.
All right. The main question is, did y'all miss us?
They better have.
I mean, I feel like we were only gone like one day.
But it feels so long.
I know, 'cause it's the weekend, man. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you got that gap in between there.
Yeah,
We know
I mean,
they miss us.
we
I
miss
miss
y'all.
them. Look, right.
Definitely miss y'all.
I mean, I ain't gonna say all that.
I
But
even
I
miss
will.
y'all.
Well, you should have. You missed your show Friday too.
Like that. I know. I did.
Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network, y'all. It is the Lunchtime Crew. We are back. I want to send a special shout out to everybody that sent me some good wishes. I was sick. I mean, I was sick for a week and a half. But I wasn't COVID sick. Let me make sure I get that straight. I did not have COVID. I tested it. It came back negative. Now, people around me had COVID, but I didn't have COVID. But COVID is still real.
Yes, sir.
Very much real.
It's still real. I mean, 2023. It is still going around. Now, thank God it's not hurting people, killing people at the numbers it used to be. But
I feel like it's the flu now.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Like, but I think that's what they kind of were saying before. Like, we just got to get used to it. Like, the shit's gonna be. It's pretty much the new flu.
so we're just saying Donald Trump was right.
I mean, and that's the unfortunate. Like, in certain situations, like, yeah,
I guess
it's kinda
so.
like, I don't really want to say that too loud.
All right,
Well, somebody on his team was right.
Right?
Because
Yeah,
they
let's say
told
that.
him.
Let's say that.
let's do that. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. It is your boy G Money sitting next to Raw Diamond Danny. Got the bus driver
What up, though?
pulling up. Let me say something. All right, so I was watching something on TV. Can't remember what day it was. Well, it had to be yesterday. And it was NBA, NBA TV, and they were talking to Isaiah Thomas and I can't remember Steve Smith. They were talking to Isaiah Thomas, Steve Smith, and he was like, "We got some Detroit boys in here." No, it wasn't Isaiah. My bad. It wasn't Isaiah. But it was. It was. We got some Detroit boys in here, and he's like,
Probably
"Yeah."
Dan Rose, for real.
He said, "What up, though?" And I'm like, "Oh, so that shit is real.
Yo,
That's what
yeah.
they really say."
What up, though? Bro, it's a whole song. Like, it's this cat from Detroit. This shit came out like 12 years ago. I gotta find that joint too. His name is Tone Tone, and the song is called What Up, Though. And the hook is like, you know, what's happening, what up with a dude, that's for sure. But everybody in my city say, what up, though? Like, what up, though?
Okay, well, what up, though, man? I appreciate y'all. All right, it is too early in the morning for us to have calls already. Whoever this is calling, give us a call back and let us know. We just getting it started.
Who is it?
I
This
have
one
no
we
idea.
don't know.
I have no idea. Whoever it is calling, just call back.
Or
in
send a
little bit.
text message.
Yeah,
Send a text.
text message. It's kind of early. You know, you could be, again, we just said something about Donald Trump. It could be Donald. Like, well, I want to thank you all for, hooking me, letting everybody know I'm good. All right. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We were out for a couple of days. We are back. Good show today. Today we got Magnus Mini Treats coming in to sponsor the Lunchtime Lunch Table Hour, so that's gonna be good. We're gonna have her here in a little bit. We're about to have some fun, y'all. I'm pretty much set to play some feel good R&B music today.
All right.
Now, that being said, I also want to put out there that I got something special that I want to do Wednesday. So I'm telling y'all this now, so y'all be ready for it.
We gonna have to answer this person.
I'm gonna set this out now so y'all can be ready for it. It's LT.
Nigga, why are you calling now?
That's your LT?
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
All right. Okay.
Either
let's
way.
do this. Let's do this. All right. We'll bring in LT. Hold on. All right. See, this is real. We don't usually answer the phone this early during the show. What's going on, LT? How you doing, brother? Okay. Did I answer it? Nope. I don't think it answered this time. All right. Now I even went to answer it. Give us like 10 minutes and then call us back, bro. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Wednesday, I got something special I want to do. Anybody that's familiar with the shows on the network, we have a bunch of different shows, and one of the shows we have here is the bus stop. And as of right now, the bus stop does this show here in BTN Studios. So that means that he gets his music. He pulls his music from our database here in the studio. So he's been adding. Well, this dude is persistent.
I guess go ahead.
Just
and
answer the phone.
All right. All right, dude, you got to be one of the most persistent brothers I've ever seen for in my life.
A little worse than Trilla.
What's going on, man? Yo.
What up, there?
Can you hear us?
I don't think he can hear us.
All right.
All right. Hit him up. Let him know.
I
Give us a minute.
Let me hop
All
on
right.
this line.
So anyway, as I was trying to say for the last 20 minutes, Wednesday. What I want to do Wednesday. So I'm giving y'all ample time to get yourselves together.
Okay.
I am in this month, or this week. I'm in like an R&B mood. I'm
Supposed to be in our lives.
I'm in an R&B mood. I don't know. So what I want y'all to do, both of y'all, and Trilla, if you're listening, I want you to do the same thing
Don't
for
speak
Wednesday.
up.
Phone ring again.
Doom.
I want y'all to give me each 6 R&B tracks, your favorite R&B tracks of all time.
I got
Take
you.
me all of Tuesday to figure out just those 6.
Yeah, 6 R&B tracks.
I can do that. I can give you like 3 right now, but I got you.
No. What I want to do is I want to kind of combine it and do this show. It's gonna be like a and I want to keep it in R&B because I don't want to go too. I don't want to kind of go far off, but I want to do R&B tracks. So Wednesday it's gonna be I don't know, Lunchtime, the Lunchtime Crew playlist. Let's do that.
Right.
Lunchtime Crew playlist.
Okay.
And I want 5, let's say 5 tracks. Because I don't think we have a guest on Wednesday. So it's going to be all about us. So all 4 of us doing 5, that should be enough to get us through the show.
All right.
Each person has to be prepared to introduce their own song, tell why it's one of your top songs. And I don't want to hear no shit when y'all hear a new edition of Michael Jackson.
We
already know.
First of all, let's do
that's
that.
4 out of 5 right there.
Yeah, right. Well, maybe 6 out of 5, but it's still my shit. But I just want y'all. I want everybody to hear how diverse this team is, because that's one of the things I appreciate about the network. We have a bunch of shows that do somewhat of the same thing, but because each individual host is different, you're going to get a different feel however you do it. So that's kind of what I want to show. Okay. But today, I didn't tell y'all that. So most of this shit today is going to be me. So here we go. This is Usher, Good Kisser. We're going to talk about Usher in a minute too.
Okay.
I didn't want to touch it, but I'm going to go ahead. This is Usher,
right.
Good Kisser. Let me see why he didn't hear us.
Like you.
Don't nobody kissing like you, don't nobody kissing like you, bang, bang, bang.
I was about to say, if I call it now and you answer it without putting it on the air to see if you can hear it.
We can do that in a second. Let me. The devil is lying. You should have been able to hear us. All right, call it real quick.
I know this number so much, I'll be ready to write that bitch down on applications.
Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me?
Nope.
Hello?
Hello?
It's not on the mics.
Oh, no. Can't hear it at all.
Alright. Ba-da-da-da-do. I can fix it though. Bang, bang. Oh, you know why? Alright, let's try it now.
Alright, hold on.
I'm sure it is because I've already seen the thing
thing
go up.
moving.
Yeah.
It's at the top because you in the app.
Oh, shit. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, that was it. My bad.
Heard you, Sue. You clicked it.
You know what LT want? Just to call.
Like he hasn't messaged me back yet.
Been called hell. G does have it where you can call people now.
Don't know nobody kissing like you. Don't know nobody kissing like you. Don't know nobody kissing like you. Bang, bang, bang. All right, Joe, here we go. A little smack that. Akon.
From Usher to Akon.
Hey, man.
Birdman is really, really mad about this Drewski shit, huh?
I thought it was a joke
I don't
or
think
something.
it's a skit.
Who?
Birdman.
I know who is Drewski.
He's like a upcoming social media comedian. Is that a good?
I did see that, and I wanted to touch on that today too. I did see, don't think of his name. Maybe y'all know him. Dude that's been going after Rick Ross. He's a rapper.
Oh, D1?
Yeah, is that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a rapper, and he been going after Rick Ross about. He's also a teacher, and all this. Say Rick Ross, like, until you give away turkeys and shit. Like, nigga, what's this Nino Brown shit got to do with this?
In the hood.
Yeah.
You give away turkeys like I gave away turkeys for the past 20 years.
I'm a boss. Nigga, no. You greedy.
You can't do what I do. Boss. Cookies.
But then shut the fuck up before you get us up next.
Turns out we're speaking on my name.
Yeah.
This ain't a game, boss.
Birdman finna go to jail behind a comedian. Cause that's what's finna happen.
What up, Belketer? I feel like I got a lot of shout outs I need to get right now. There's a lot of people that be tuning in on the regular.
Shout him out.
Definitely got him.
All right, come back. All right, y'all, that was Akon featuring Eminem Smack That. All right, something I meant to do first thing this morning, and I completely forgot, so I got to make sure I do this right now, and I hope I say this right. I want to give a special shout out to Suska's Cakes and Cookies. We were supposed to have her on here this past Friday. We just missed it. But of course, we were out sick. I was out sick. We were out sick. Let's say that. I'm not going to put all the blame on me. I was out sick, so we did not have the show. So I hit her up, and I let her know I apologize, and we definitely got to reschedule it because I definitely want to have her on one. Also, full disclosure, friend of mine, high school, went to high school with her. So she's a fellow warrior, Henrico Warrior. Shout out to Henrico Warrior, class of 1990. Fuck all y'all for about to say something. Yeah, I knew you was going to say something.
I was 5 years old. I think they don't even think the second Ninja Turtle movie dropped yet. Like,
I didn't even put the 1 on there, so I wasn't here.
Said 1890 damn.
That is not nice. But anyway, but yeah, I just want to give a special shout out to her for being so understanding with us being sick and couldn't do it. We were really looking forward to having her come through Friday. So that being said, I will definitely hit her up later on today to reschedule it. But thank you for being understanding for that. And again, special shout out to the rest of the team. We didn't have anything going on this weekend. Like, we didn't have Booming Systems going on this weekend, and we did not have Kenny's Gospel. No, Kenny's Divine Connection going on this evening. Sunday. So everything's back on schedule. Everybody will be great. So y'all just make sure y'all stay tuned for that. All right. So today, I got a couple things I want to talk about. One of the first things is, and I kind of respect this, but I don't. And to show you how much I respect it, I can't remember the dude's name, but I came across in my social media search this weekend a young guy who is a rapper. What was his name again?
D1.
D1.
Yeah.
He's a rapper. And, he, as a entertainer, as a socially conscious entertainer, he just addressed some of our hip-hop upper echelon people. And it was like, what are y'all doing for your listeners, for especially the young people? And a lot of people caught feelings on that. Rick Ross being one of them. And it's been going back and forth, and Rick Ross feels that this guy is using his name in order to build clout. But from what I've read, he really didn't need to.
And yeah, he really didn't need to.
Because he seems to be on his own pretty much.
So I can't say with D1, the type of rapper that he is like a conscious, like positive rapper.
Right.
Like I heard him maybe like 5-6 years ago.
Really?
Yeah. So he's been around for a minute. Of course, he's not on like the level as Rick Ross.
Right.
But he's been like making music and making honestly positive music for a minute.
Now he is now, or he was, a school teacher.
Mm-hmm. I think as far as I've been listening to him, he's been a teacher.
Yeah. So I mean that's impressive on its own to me. So he's a school teacher, and I think his only, I don't even think he went hard at. It's not like it was a diss record or like that. He just made a statement that a few rappers, the only one that I've seen really come back to him was Ricky. But he made a statement that you can't be mad at. You can't be mad at. You all have this platform that you really should do more. And I think what Rick took offense to is because Rick was like, well, I do this, I do that, I do all this and stuff like that. Sometimes it's more than giving away turkeys. Sometimes it's more than I mean Rick went off. Rick was like, I gave thousands of pregnant women Pampers. Okay, yeah. You know, I
But-
did this, I did that.
It's like I kind of understand like both sides of it
Right.
for real, because like I know part of what D1 was saying, and it's a lot of people that think like that, like this, myself included, is what you say makes a difference. You know what I'm saying? Like there's power in your words. So if a majority of your shit is I'm selling drugs and shooting niggas,
Right.
and you know that you have millions and millions of people that are listening to this. Like really, what's your message really? I think that was kind of I think kind of D1's point initially was like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all have a position or a platform to where you can say some positive shit. Why are you not saying positive shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing for? When you say what are you doing for the community? Like, what are you doing to uplift the community? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's cool giving out turkeys and shit, but like, what programs do you have? And once again, I don't know what all niggas do. So
Right.
It could be a lot of shit in place that we don't know about, but. It's like, well, what are you actually doing to help build the community? You know what I'm saying? Like you're in a position to do it. Like, what are you actually doing? So I think that was really more so his point than anything. But maybe like the way, I don't know. I kind of feel like the way people go about shit nowadays is kind of weird anyway. So,
But I like just like what you just said. I can understand both points.
Mm.
I can understand both positions. Rick does a lot,
yeah,
and he should be commended for what he does. He uses his platform to help a lot of people.
because you have rappers that I want to say it was like Nelly or somebody like that.
Right.
Like they send kids to school every
Right.
year, but we don't really hear about shit like
Right.
that. So it's like
Exactly.
there could be a lot of shit that's going on that we don't necessarily know about. It's just like I said, I feel like it was more so the point of what are you speaking about? You know what I'm saying? Like,
And I
how are you
think-
using that platform?
I think, to me, my opinion, I always like to say that, my opinion, I think to me, I think his argument is you were given this platform because of your popularity, because of your, you know, because we got little people out here buying your records or stealing it, however you want to look at it nowadays. And they're looking up to you. What is the lesson you're teaching them?
Mm-hmm.
You know, what is the lesson that you're teaching them as far as now? Like I said, I'm not prude. I'm not the one type person to say you should never glorify this and glorify. It's an art form.
Mm-hmm.
I'm never going to shit on you for being, you know, using your words as an art form.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's all you're saying, and again, I'm not. Now I do like Rick Ross, so I can't say I'm not a Rick Ross fan, but I don't know what exactly is going on as far as you know, what he says compared to anybody else as far as his I don't know what he's doing. And a lot of people, like you said, keep it silent, keep it quiet, and they don't talk about that. But I just thought it was kind of ironic that he would do something like that and then be put into a beef, back and forth beef about what he's doing and compared to that. So if y'all looking at the live feed, we don't just have people walking up in here at all times. We have our guests coming in here, and I'm looking. She got stuff in her hand, right? I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
Back out to the car real
This has
quick.
been the shortest interview in the history of Lunchtime.
Said walk in, walk out.
Yeah.
When I say on what you guys was just speaking on, I don't know all of the rappers he came after or spoke on, but in my mind, I'm wondering, did he speak on Rick Ross? Because Rick Ross originally wasn't the typical hood person or had that typical life, but he still chose to rap about it.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you know,
'Cause
Rick
he
Ross
was
was
a
just
CO.
a
Rick
CO.
Ross was a I don't want to say a phony, but I see what
Yeah,
you're saying.
But
He was a CO.
and his raps are impossible. That's the thing. That's the problem that I kind of have at this point with Rick Ross. His raps, like he said, it was one song he talking about his lawyers were Robbie Kardashian and Johnny Cochran. Like, nigga, both of these niggas are dead.
I know Johnny is
So,
dead.
but Robbie Kardashian, like that's why you got the Kardashians, because the dude died, and basically that's how they got their bread. But it's like your raps are impossible. I'm still kind of wondering, to be honest. And once again, if he's doing like community work and all that, that's beautiful. How's that man career lasted so long? Because what you say, and it's been a lot of just ridiculous shit. All right.
How does who career? Rick
Ross, yeah.
Because at some point they're not a lot. If you know now, people
First of
are
all, hold
listening
on,
to the
hold on.
words.
I'm gonna need y'all lead the Big Brother.
I'm just saying, like,
okay,
I mean, he's dope. He makes
okay.
dope ass music. I will give you
right.
that. It's just kind of like some of
we ain't got too many of these big brothers out here.
He ain't big no more. Neither. I'm trying to take up for him.
I mean, I'm taking up for him. At one point, he
was. He was a big guy.
He was literally the biggest boss.
First of all, let me say this.
He'd have lost a lot of weight.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He has. But let me say this. Once a big brother, always a big brother.
Yeah.
I don't care what y'all want to say, because y'all. Again, I'm still a big brother. I lost a lot of weight. I'm still a big brother, but I'm like a honeymoon away from being back where I was. As we invite, but I'm just saying. I mean, it is what it is. It is a struggle. So I'm never going to say Rick Ross is out of the Big Brothers Club, because he's never going to be. You know, it's not like. I mean, look at one of my favorite of all time, Luther. Luther went big and little so many damn times. You know, I don't know. For whatever reason, Big Luther was Big Luther, Little Luther, Big Luther, Little Oprah, same thing. Yep. You know, not talking about Oprah, ma'am, but I'm just
love
saying.
You, Oprah.
Yeah,
we love you.
You know, but it's to me, it's just, you know. I don't know if he went right after Rick Ross. I think he mentioned a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. It was Rick Ross, Jim Jones, and I want to say Meek Mill, I believe.
And I think just...
Isn't Jim Jones out there? Okay.
And it was, right. I think Jim Jones, that was like, where you get Jim Jones from. Like, when's the last time niggas heard from Jim Jones? Like that? I think that was kind of weird about that one.
I mean...
All right.
Jim Jones, he's the one that did Ballin', right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I used to love that song.
Yeah, I mean,
that song.
Ballin'!
Dipset made some dope ass songs.
Isn't that like 20 years ago?
First of all, that's disrespectful again. Y'all gotta be the most disrespectful.
I mean, but like that was my shit though. You know what I'm saying? That was in my time. I'm surprised that you knew that though. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You know, I ain't know. You know, that was kind of anyway.
And I don't know why my brain just went to this for some reason. Do y'all know R. Kelly is in North Carolina? In the Butner prison. My brain, I don't know why it just came up. I promise.
I mean, that was random.
This is
I think because we was talking about Jim Jones, and one of them was just locked up in Virginia. Jewel.
Yep.
So I think that's why. Like, that's how my brain
That makes sense, though. I mean, all right, I got you.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I heard Jim Jones. I went to Jewel. Like, oh, he was just in... You know,
jail
he was in North
prison
Carolina, up here in Virginia.
Yo, that makes sense.
Who?
Jewel Santana.
He was in. I want to say the joint out in Prince George.
Petersburg.
Yeah.
Prince George, probably. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. All right. So here's something else that I didn't know. And we will get you to it in a minute. I'm sorry. All right. Here's something else I didn't know. One of the that might be. Yeah. You can open it.
Oh, it's the EP.
Hey.
All right. One of the things you can walk in.
I'm like, she not coming in.
Yeah, stand up. One of the things that I enjoy. I enjoy what we do here, and one of the reasons I enjoy what we do is because I enjoy, the camaraderie. We got the EP in the building, just handing out stuff. Have a seat.
Sure.
Yeah, sit right there. You good. All right. One of the things I enjoy is I like to listen and to look at other people that do what we do. They kind of give me, ideas of how we do things and stuff like that. Inspiration. It gives me an idea how to do stuff. Last night, like one of my newest favorite things is Tank and Jay Valentine has this thing called the R&B podcast.
Okay.
Something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was, and I can't. Last night they had Johnny Gill on. Great. I watched it for like 3 hours. It was great. I found out something last night that I never knew, and it was. I found a lot of things about Johnny Gill. Johnny Gill, a freak, by the way. I found out a lot of things about Johnny Gill that I never knew, and I suggest anybody that loves Johnny, like I love New Edition and stuff like that, check this out because this was an incredible interview. I found out something last night that I didn't know. LSG, Johnny, Keith Sweat, and Gerald Levert. One incredible group. Probably could have did incredible groups if without the passing of Gerald Levert. Johnny was not the original third member of that.
Really?
It was R. Kelly.
Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy.
It was R. Kelly. R. Kelly decided at the last minute that he wasn't going to do it. Keith Sweat wanted to be in a supergroup.
Mm-hmm.
So he hit up R. Kelly and Gerald, and they decided, let's form a supergroup.
LSR.
Yeah, I don't know what they would call it.
or
but they
LSK,
formed a supergroup. And then right before they started recording, R. Kelly, I don't know, I guess he was peeing on somebody. R. Kelly decided that he had something else to do. And he ended up not doing it. So Gerald was like, well, let's hit up Johnny. Johnny knows supergroups. Johnny been in, supergroups, so let's hit up Johnny. And that's how LSG. It was a very interesting interview. If y'all get a chance to check it out, check it out.
That's what I love about interviews and documentaries.
Man,
you find out stories like that.
And it's the R&B Money Podcast.
R&B Money Podcast.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't know who Jay Valentine is though. Do you know?
He was a singer.
I mean, yeah, he was in some group called Outkast or something like that.
No, but he was. Jay, didn't he have that song?
You might be talking about Bobby Valentine.
Am I?
I'm thinking Bobby.
That's who I'm
Valentino.
talking about.
Bobby
yeah,
Valentino.
Yeah, that's what you think. That's what I'm trying to think.
Yeah. Supposedly he was,
We have to find a song.
All right, so we got a guest here. We got two guests here, as a matter of fact. But I don't want to say our main guest. Now we'll get in trouble later on. Yeah, y'all can do the talking later. Yeah,
the guest is on the flyer.
Yeah, the guest is on the flyer.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You can come sit in that chair right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he still was a singer. I don't know who he is.
I don't know who he is either.
song?
He was in some group called Outkast or something like that. Do you know who we're talking about?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, that was helpful.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
So apparently he wrote songs for like Tyrese and NSYNC.
Yeah, they had Tyrese on there a couple weeks ago. Great. And like I said, if you all really are into music and different, I mean, they had Jazzy Faye on. They had Stokely. They had KC Haley. I
did see a piece of that Jazzy Faye joint.
Yeah,
because you were talking about how you came up with 1 2 Step. I remember. Yeah,
they are really great at what they do, and it's very entertaining. But they, Johnny Gill. So I watched the whole thing last night till like 1:30 in the morning. But it was great. Y'all make sure y'all check that out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get our guests acclimated, give her a little warnings we like to give people when they come in here. She didn't already.
Wow, y'all about to say you already
know
what's
going on. And then
we afraid.
No. Well, a little bit.
What she say?
She should be afraid.
She should be afraid.
I mean, not really.
A little.
I mean, yeah.
Not afraid.
No.
Just cautious of you never know what might come out of our mouth. I'm not gonna just put it on him.
I'm gonna be honest with you. What's gonna save you?
I can't see him, so
Right. Well, that's one thing that's gonna save you. But the other thing that's gonna save you is that because we didn't have a EP's playlist last week, and I have the EP in here with us today.
Okay.
Some people seem to think when the EP's around,
You act better.
better is maybe not the Like I'm a different person, and I'm trying to. The whole point of me doing this today was to kind of throw that out the water. I want to show that G Money can be G Money no matter who the hell else is in here. So that's what it is. Like,
sleeping on the couch tonight. That's
right. So what's funny is that I'm gonna need Raw to, since she was sitting right beside me. Is when Raw hear Greg just tap me like, all right, Greg's here. I just want to make sure we got that straight. So, but yeah, I wouldn't be that concerned right yet. I mean, but we gotta play on who we have with. So if you start to act up, all hell will break loose. Just so y'all know. All right, so let me get back to some music, y'all. It was funny. I was looking for I know I found it the other day, and I can't find it now. I was looking for one of my favorite Rick Ross.
I saw you.
Yeah, I was looking for one of my favorite Rick Ross songs, and I don't see it. And I mean, no, I really was. I was looking for the what is the name?
Maybach.
No, the one with Chrisette Michelle.
Oh yeah. Yes, Maybach music.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was looking for it, and I had it. I know I had it because I found the extended version last night, and for this purpose. But now I can't. I don't see it, so I'm gonna have to find it later. But here we go, y'all. This is who is this? This is Lay It Down, Lord. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. I'm sorry. Hello, how are you doing? Well, no, it's because it's kind of rude for me not speaking to you.
That's okay.
Okay, I just want to.
All good.
Yeah, no, this is that Greg shit happening. Yeah, I'm trying to be.
Hit him with the elbow. Hit him
Yeah. I'm trying to
I
be.
slid down another thing.
All right,
Listen,
so
be who you are, please.
no, you don't want that.
I know.
Yeah, you don't want that.
You
I
make us
know
sound
you
real
and
bad.
Shannon. I know it's not bad. Come on now. Listen,
Y'all, she got y'all so fooled.
No, it's not.
No, she really do. She got y'all so fooled. Well, Bernie came here a couple weeks ago. Bernie Baker said the same mentality. Oh, Shannon, nice. No, she's not.
Well, Shannon and I actually served together, so we
Yeah, I
know
know.
each other a little
Yeah.
bit more. Bernie saw us, but
Yeah.
he wasn't like with us.
See,
you know
that's
what I mean?
another reason why I
Bernie
kind
knows me
of.
though.
Well, no, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm trying to see him. That's why I'm like leaning.
Yeah, I kind of try to be. Let me see.
I know how you are.
I know you know how I am, but I try to be a lot. When I don't say church folks.
When you have company.
No, I don't give a damn about company.
Okay.
It's the church folks. I try not to, how you going like, oh my God, did he really just say that? So, just
Trust me.
He's married to Shannon.
yeah, right,
Trust
right, that right there.
I don't think like that at all.
Okay, cool.
Trust
All right.
me at all.
All right,
None
so
of
what
my
we're gonna
feelings
do? We're gonna just talk about you, talk about what you got going on.
That's the phone we
Nice to meet
Y'all never met?
No.
Yeah, you did. She came here one day. My bad.
Oh, you don't know the EP? Oh,
Well, I do now.
Oh, my
What
bad.
does EP mean?
He's like a producer.
Oh, okay. I love it.
Yeah, so does she. Yeah. Mind you, I ain't had nothing to do with that. Yeah. One of my partners on the radio station named her, and she
like
has
it.
taken and run with it ever since.
Yes, that's
I mean, run. I mean, like Carl Lewis run with it. Like Usain Bolt run. Like,
Yeah.
4x4, huh?
like run, Nicky, run type thing. But
She really ran with it then.
right, and it's okay. I don't have a problem with that. It might sound like I do, but I don't. Greg don't. Yeah. So, well, anyway, as I was saying, so we're gonna talk about how you got started, this and that, and just have fun with it. So, like I said, we really try to do everything we can to promote your business. Yeah, I was gonna say get that so
Get it straight.
you can see yourself. We try to promote your business, do the best we can to, kind of give honest opinions of what we think about your snacks, your treats, and stuff like that. Hear more about what you got going on. Probably ask you some random questions and stuff like that. So, and all in all, we just want you to have fun.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Thanks for inviting me.
No problem. Thank her. She the one told me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. So
Yeah. I'm not saying we wouldn't. I'm just saying, don't thank me because I don't know you.
I got you.
And I will say this: I have had some of your stuff before. One time, Tanner did go to your shop and brought it, so I will say that. I don't remember how it was, but I'm assuming it was good.
I
But
hope so.
yeah, so but I don't mean to call your stuff too.
That's okay.
he just don't know what to do.
No.
I gotta get used to it.
You know what? Am I making you?
No. I'm a little flustered. I don't normally do this. Like, I'm usually on the radio and I'll say stuff and I'll be like, shit, I'm gonna get in trouble later. Now it's instantaneous. Yeah. Like, I can say something and look over to my left and like, yo, is she laughing? Like I'm scared that she gonna say something and I'm about to get up and slap bus driver like she was Jada's Pinkett or something like that. Said, keep my wife's name.
That's funny.
This is going to be a fun show. This is going to be a fun show.
All right. So here we go. All right. When we come back, I'm.
Do you need those?
I think whatever you, so, I don't know if that knocked anything out.
Oh.
I know what I did.
So Shannon, you're gonna be back at 6 today, right? Nice. Are you playing?
No, I'm not playing. No, I'm just gonna play some music.
Okay.
Yep.
I gotta start paying attention.
I have not played in a while.
Really? Well, I haven't sang in a while, so we're in the same boat.
You want me to check and see if it's still? It's still
Give
alive
me a
though.
mic yesterday.
Yeah, it's still live. No, I was just when I was doing something, I hit this button.
Thank you. And you have a wonderful time. So, I was going to ask you, you're not still there, right? You left too. You were on left.
Oh, yes.
I left in 2020.
Now I will say this: I didn't invite Shannon here for you y'all to have a reunion.
Somebody's getting jealous.
Just wanted to make sure I say that right off the bat. This is still.
Off the air, right? Are we back on this?
Yeah, we back and everything.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be nice today.
Yeah, and that's cool. I just wanted to say that. I didn't want to say it on the air, but I will. Just so we got that. I will. I do want you to say something.
Say something.
You've never been on anybody else's show. That's also what we're doing. You've never been on anybody else's show, so we're going to kind of double up on this. So what you got over there?
Oh, over here?
Yeah.
I brought you guys dozen cupcakes with a few different flavors, and then blondies. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Some blondies, and these are like a specialty. So
Okay.
I really like those. So I made those for you.
Now, am I the only one who don't know what a blondie is?
It's like a,
Yes.
It's a brownie.
yeah.
It's a brownie, but it's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
like
figured a
not like
brownie.
vanilla brownie, but like a,
You say yellow?
sort
yeah,
of-
vanilla brownie essentially.
Sort of,
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah.
It has brown sugar and what is it? Brown sugar instead of the.
Hold on a second. All right, y'all, here we go. Listen to Jeremiah featuring 50 Cent. Down on me. Go ahead.
So the only difference is the color, pretty much.
Well, no, it's no cocoa
It's-
powder. You know, you have
flavors
cocoa
of
powder
it.
in brownies. It's not a brown. I mean, it has. I'm gonna try to explain. It's brown sugar, has flour, and then I have peach bar toffee pieces and white chocolate chips. Instead of the brownie that has chocolate chips, cocoa powder, you know, that kind of thing. So if you want to see what it looks like,
Yeah, I just. Where have I been?
I don't know.
This is one of my specialties. That's why I brought it to you guys.
Oh
And
wow!
it smells. You want to smell that? Look, I had to put it.
Nigga, did you just put your nose in the food we about to eat?
No, he didn't get close. I just let him smell it a little bit.
I think I can smell it. Dang.
You can
Can we
smell it?
cut this song so we can get to this later? Like,
I don't want that, man.
That's
that's fine.
No, I'm just joking. No, I'm just joking.
I would take all of yours. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
That's just different from. I'm thinking about even when I go into different bakeries. Like, have I ever?
Yeah, where you been?
I don't know.
Yeah, they've been around for a
Yeah.
minute. Like,
Not a lot of bakeries have them. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, that's one of the things that was one of my.
You too healthy for not to know.
Oh my god, that's great.
When I say healthy, you know what I mean. But you too never to not to know.
That's why I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Like I'm just when she said, but I'm like, what is that?
I'm like, what in the world?
Like it intrigued me. Like I want it because I don't.
Oh, once you have it, you're gonna be like, that's all I want. And I don't put them in the case anymore because I used to put them in the case, but now I just do them by custom order.
Okay.
So yeah, and people know that. My best friend just ordered 2 dozen for Thanksgiving. So
Yeah, G didn't know it was next week. I told him.
Yeah.
I
That's
I
crazy.
know it, but I
I knew you had to call me out like that, though.
Like,
That was a conversation me and you had.
I just put
it's
everybody,
a friend.
two of us,
Like,
yeah, that was a
him,
personal.
Yep.
Yeah,
You know.
I just put everybody else in it.
yeah. I was just saying.
That's crazy.
There's no need to be embarrassed. So we
I ain't
It's-
tell nobody about that money you got buried in the backyard, did I?
Well, I wish you tell me so I can manage. Shucks.
Yeah, I keep remember. I know it's Thanksgiving, but it's coming too soon.
Yeah, that's all right.
But it's kind of like how we were talking about like not too long ago. It seems like everything, like time is going
Right.
faster.
Right.
Like I
And
woke
it's
up
just really
and it's
weird. Like,
November.
Yeah, like
I mean, the year's almost over.
I'm not feeling that though.
no, not at all.
I mean, the thing is, no matter what we do about it, it's gonna
That's
happen.
right,
Yeah.
and that is the thing.
I'm grateful to be alive, but
Yeah.
it's just it's.
And he should slow down, slow down just a little bit.
Yeah, now wait a minute. I don't want to slow down because, I'm just saying. The only way you can slow down is you sitting there dead. I don't,
That's real, yeah.
This is true.
That's not slow down.
I want you to
Right,
be able
yeah,
to
there
taste
you
the
go.
blondie before
Slow
you
down.
die.
That's a full stop.
Yeah,
Yeah, not
yeah.
force. We just wanted
Slow.
it slow.
Yeah.
Hit the brakes a little bit.
Just so
Okay,
you
all
can-
right.
I feel like the last couple of years we haven't been able to like breathe. You
No,
know what I mean?
it's just-
I just feel like it's been.
Shit, the last couple of days I haven't been able to breathe, but that's something else. All right,
Yeah.
we get ready to go back. All right, y'all, Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network. We are here, and we didn't officially introduce our guests yet. And like I said, we have multiple guests. So this is what I'm going to do today. Again, we have our sponsor for the day. Did you just wave?
I did.
Oh, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I can't see you, so I didn't know if you waved, and I thought, oh, that's cute. We have our sponsor for today, who I'm gonna give you a proper introduction in a minute.
Okay.
All right, so just bear with me. We also have something that I've never done before. This is going to be something interesting. If you know me, you know this is going to be real interesting. Nick, Nick, are you recording this still?
It's live right now, dog.
Yeah. All right, so we have a few shows. We have like 10 shows on the network, and we're growing. One of the shows we have on the network is called the EP's Playlist. One of the things about all of our shows is that we have a habit of introducing some new shows on quote unquote the flagship, which is what Lunchtime is. We flagship mean we the shit. Just so you know. I just wanted she did.
She like she didn't really care.
Yeah, I mean she probably didn't care, but I like to brag sometimes about what we
It's
All
do.
good.
So we haven't really gotten an opportunity to introduce one of the newer shows on the network, which is called the EP's Playlist. So, that being said, I want to introduce you all to the EP from the EP's Playlist. Here we go.
Hello. Is this on?
Now it is. I think he was trying to set you up. I'm gonna throw him under the bus. Cause
Hello.
what?
Thank you. Thank you, Rob.
You're welcome.
I forgot it wasn't on. Don't try to start no shit. Yeah. If you try to start, put it in. Yeah. She ain't even got the headphones on.
I don't like the headphones all the time. But thank you for having me, for allowing me to be here on the flagship show.
You paid the rent.
Shout out to Gary Hughes and Rockwell, and I know they're not here. I had to say Gary Hughes because
What y'all?
He gonna get the
Yeah. He might be listening. He will probably say something in a minute because he's probably shocked. Because like I will say this, now that I think about it, I did have the EP on Boomer System once, but that was before she was the EP.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she was still the EP, but she didn't have the EP to play.
The official, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I'm going to let y'all in on something funny about the EP's playlist. When we started this network, me and Gary, back in, technically back in September of last year, but we kind of officially started with everything back in March. I offered the EP her own show. And, because everybody that knows her knows that, she is a godly woman. I wanted her to do the gospel show. So I offered her the gospel show. She turned me down flat. Didn't want to do it. So I'm like, okay, fine. Now, this was before she was the quote-unquote EP. She didn't want to do it, and I figured fine. You know, I figured I would offer it. So Gary, host of Real Voices, comes on immediately after this. For some reason decided to pin her as the EP because she would listen to all of our shows, everybody's show, and she would send everybody comments like, "You doing this and doing that," and that's how the EP name came because she was in everybody's damn business. What the show was, but she listened to every single show, even to this day. She's heard all your shows. She's heard all your shows. She's heard all my shows, all Gary, everybody's show. The only show she probably doesn't listen to all the time is Wake and Bake. That's early. Yeah, it's early. But so she started with doing that. So Gary kind of playfully named her the EP, which I thought was cute at first.
At the time.
At the time. And I give Gary shit about this all the time because he kind of built this. So my fault into this comes into this. So we had a team meeting.
Yeah.
I know you were there. You remember this, Raw.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I decided, well, let me go ahead and invite the quote-unquote EP to the team meeting. Mainly because you will be there, Raw. And you ain't never make it to team meeting before either. So, you know, that was your first team meeting.
Throw me under the bus.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you never did. And she showed up at the team meeting. Now, you know, our meetings are really fun. We had, this is before your time, so just... Our meetings are really fun.
Back in my day.
Yeah. So we had a good time. Later on, I get told, I think I want to do a show. I'm like, where'd I come from? I offered you a show months ago, and, you know, that's how the EP's playlist happened. So, I want you to let everybody know what the EP playlist is and when it comes on and all that good stuff.
Okay, so the EP's playlist is basically, I was thinking about what the songs that I have in my playlist on my phone, and just it's a lot of different things. It's different genres, different years, different time periods. So it's like it's nothing like it's what's going on in my mind basically, and you know sometimes that could be whatever, but today is going to be Motown. So I'm on Motown list today, and it's going to be at 6 o'clock here on Big Time Radio Network.
So if y'all didn't catch that, the EP's playlist, which we didn't have last week, is going to be today at 6 o'clock. So, like I said earlier, all of our shows, this is a radio network, so there's only so much diversity and difference we can do. And I think two shows that are very similar are the two sitting right beside each other. The EP's playlist and the bus stop. Because you all both dig crates, quote unquote crates, from your love of music.
Absolutely.
And you both, this is what I mean by different but the same. Because
wide variety.
It's a wide variety.
Very wide.
Like, you can hear Lil Brother on Bus Stop. You might not ever hear Lil Brother. I don't even think you know what Lil Brother is, other than your brother Robert. You don't know what that is. But even though your show this week is going to be great, and I can't wait for that.
Oh my God,
but EP will have, like, she's had shows that she's done. Michael Jackson. She has shows. She's done Stevie. She has shows that she's done, and this is all the same show. Duran Duran, Tears for Fears. You know, it's that MTV, Doobie Brothers.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's very. It has a very different. I don't want to say Gen X. What it is. It's like if you grew up in that era of the MTV era. When
David Bowie and all of that.
David Bowie, exactly. When we were at an age, you did not have to. You didn't. I mean, you knew obviously you were old enough to know black and white, but you did not separate black and white music like that, even though MTV did.
It was just music.
Yeah, it was music. So I grew up listening to Duran. I used to love Duran Duran. I mean, I Hungry Like a Wolf was my Men at Work was, come from down under. I used to love that
Hungry
song.
Like a Wolf, like that intro
Right.
is dope, man. Like the guitar work is amazing. Like,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This is definitely amazing.
So if you're into music like that, if you're into, and it's funny because you come on Mondays, you come on Tuesdays. We give you a diverse thing. Now this Tuesday, I think honestly is going to be an incredible show because we're going to do a lot of. What are we doing? We do.
So Tuesday is for me personally is a very, very special show. My dad is gonna be in town this week, and he's actually gonna be my co-host tomorrow. So I know I get a lot of I guess compliments about like my musical taste, and that's kind of where it came from. So you get like a little bit of kind of like where I got my love of music from, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to talk about, some of his favorite songs and, get a chance to get in a couple of those. I'm going to give him a couple of my favorite songs. And what I'm looking forward to the most is just the exchange, man. Like, that's one thing for me in music. And I feel like I get, and if y'all haven't heard my show before, or just really listen to me, period, I'm an emotional person, I am. So
the word is sensitive.
So when it comes to music and what I know...
Was that wrong? Should I not said that?
Whatever. What I understand what music does for me.
Right.
And if I can give people just a little bit of what it does for me, like with whatever songs that I'm playing, I know my job is done. So it's like a lot of... Like I said, what I love now, like I got from my pop. So it's like I said, Tuesday is going to be an incredibly dope show. It's going to be real special. We actually doing 3 hours instead of 2 on this one, starting at 5 tomorrow. So that lets you know what I'm saying, it's going to be a lot in store. So y'all definitely want to tune into that one.
I tease you about this, but the one thing I will say is that you have opened my eyes to music I've never heard before. And this is music that I've never heard before that I love now because I never gave it a shot. I never, I mean, we're talking like mainstream artists. Like I never listened to J. Cole. I never listened to stuff like that.
You're going to have to stop saying that.
Why? I mean, but it's real. I mean,
I
being
understand,
honest.
but...
but I never did. He's just a weird looking dude. Riding around a bike. Who does that? Who is a multi-millionaire riding around on a bicycle?
But that's why people rock with him like that, though.
Shows his
rock with him, I would rob him easily.
You ain't gonna get nothing, though.
That's that nigga J. Cole. Oh, okay, I got him. Yeah, right.
But that's why a lot of people rock with him like that. The fact that you know that he can go out to a spot by himself and ain't nobody gonna fuck with him like that. Like that says
he don't know that. He
don't, but at the same time, but like,
how do you know?
His fan base, let me find out somebody messing with Jermaine Cole. He gonna have a whole squad of people like, you ain't gonna mess with Cole like that because he's one of those people like.
I'm just saying.
Just understand. Like,
I'm just saying. I bet you the Beehive beat his ass. I'm just saying.
Cole said, "What about baby?" Yeah, it's a wrap.
And them Swifties, those Swifties are dangerous. Like Donald Trump is like furious right now because Taylor Swift has got like I think it was like almost 250,000 people registered to vote. Just going after Donald, so he's like furious right now. It's like you don't mess with those Swifties. I think that'll be a good fight. Like get the Beehive and the Swifties together
and the Swifties.
Well, I think that'd be a good fight.
That would be solid. I would pay to see that one.
I think somebody might lose their life. I'm just serious. And then like Kelly will come through and all right, y'all. That was us doing some radio business. Now we're gonna be into the business of eating snacks. Introduce yourself, please.
Do I need to put this on?
I mean, you don't really have to,
okay.
But I do need you to move a little bit closer to that microphone, or move the microphone closer to you.
How's that?
That is perfect.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay. I am Jaquita Manga, and I'm the owner of Manga's Mini Treats. We're located on Hull Street Road at 10837 Hull Street Road in Midlothian, Virginia, 23112. We specialize in cupcakes, cake pops, decorated sugar cookies, drop cookies, anything mini, we're your people. So is that enough? You need me to say more?
I mean, we got a few minutes left. No, I'm just joking. All right, so
Ask me questions.
yeah. I mean, I've done this before. I know how to do.
Yes, sir.
See how we bring your people in here? They get smart.
I'm sorry.
It's the last time. All right, what got you started in being? Do you consider yourself a baker or more of a? Well, what do you consider yourself?
I consider myself a business owner
There you go.
who owns a bakery, who happens to own a bakery. I actually have a degree in marketing, and the way we got started was I was working in insurance, just so random.
That's very random.
Well, I kind of fell into that too, but that's another random story. But I started with my daughter who was 3 at the time. Couldn't find a cake I wanted for her. This was like 2012, I believe. So I just decided to make a big bow out of cupcakes. It was a Minnie Mouse birthday party. So that's when I started baking, and then my friends started asking me for my goods. And one of my friends actually got married maybe a few years later, and I had to have a business in order to cater her wedding. So that's how Manga's Mini Treats got started. So if you come in, you'll see a painting of her wedding, like of the cupcake tower we did for her wedding. So that's kind of how we got started. And what helped was my job ended with insurance. They kind of, after I had my second child, we came in after maternity leave. They said, hey, we're closing. We're not going forward in this state. And I told my husband, I don't want to go back to work anymore. I'm just going to do this full time. So I've been kind of rocking and rolling ever since.
That took guts.
A lot.
Okay. But it's impressive. I think a lot of people need to realize that, and I'm a firm believer that when you have an idea, a dream, something that you feel is birthed in you. Birthed? Is that the word? Is that a word? Birthed? Yeah, this is why you I looked dead at you, so it's my fault. I think you really should not. Like, I'm a firm believer. I don't believe in a plan B. I don't. I believe you should. I don't believe you should have a backup. And this is very irrational. But my thought is, if you believe yourself, if you believe in what you're doing so much, that you gotta believe you're going to succeed. You gotta believe that. And the minute you start thinking, okay, I'm gonna get a plan B, what you're saying is that on the chance that I don't succeed, that right there, that doubt, that putting that doubt in is. So anybody that takes that leap of faith, you got to believe that you have what you got. You have to believe that you are ready to go, and and everything happens at the right time. Kind of like I said, EP decided a few months after the show. Everybody believes it's the right. There's a time.
It's all about timing.
Yeah, it's all about timing. Same thing I say about you. Same thing I say about this show. Everything's about timing. What made you realize that this is it? This is the time. Other than I don't want to go back in insurance.
Well, I kind of said that like flippantly, but that's not how it happened. I had been praying a lot about.
Did she like? I kind of said that like you weren't listening. Is that what?
No, like
okay.
Like
I get real sensitive.
Okay.
We start throwing big words.
I'm sorry. No. I apologize. Let me clear that up.
Slow it down.
I said it, in the 45 version, so it's quick, like the quick version. But it was a process. I had been praying a lot about what to do. God had been leading me on a lot of different things. And so when I walked into, I'll go this far. I walked into my job in 2007. And I walked in and I told the Lord, this is my first day working for a corporate company. And I didn't know what I was talking about back then. And 9 years later, I was right about that. You know what I mean? So I had to take a chance. Like you said, I don't believe in plan B's either. I believe in plan God. So I got to do what he tells me to do and not what I want to do, because when I try to do what I want to do, it doesn't work out anyway. So I just, it's been step by step. So what was the question again? I'm sorry.
I don't really remember, but I think you answered it. Okay. Yeah, I think you pretty much answered it. I mean, you pretty much, in all honesty, you pretty much said what I was hoping.
Yeah,
it was
what made you kind of will help you realize to start the business. See, I remember it sometimes.
Yeah. This is why we keep you along.
That word, you said sensitive, but I say in tune.
I'm sorry about that, sensitive. That was very insensitive of me to call you sensitive. I'm sorry. I mean, but
I don't think it was offensive.
I mean, no, I'm just saying. I shouldn't have called him the brother. Insensitive.
I'm in touch with my feelings.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Come on, all right, we're gonna stop for a minute to give Jay a hug.
I mean, hey, I'm down for a hug.
What was your first hit? What was the first thing you made that where people was like, okay, she got something?
So I'm gonna go with the cupcakes first, but the cupcakes are a given because that's how we get started, right? But these blondies that I was telling you about, those really took it over the edge. And the way that I got to those was my friend needed something for her corporate clients. And so I didn't want to pack cupcakes for them because she was taking them like all over the place. And I didn't know if they would travel well. So I started making her cookies, blondies, and I think it was one more thing, and brownies, I believe. But the blondies is what everybody wanted. I was making those things all the time. So even today, people who were with me at the beginning, they're always asking for the blondies. So I had to bring those for you.
Okay, I'm not gonna put raw on under the butt.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
on the
I'm
website.
not watching.
myself
No. I'm gonna talk about the fact that she did not know what blondie was. I'm fat, so I know stuff like that. But maybe there are some people out there that do not know what a blondie is. So as you grab the box.
Okay.
As you grab the box. There you go. Hey, as you grab the box, hand it to the bus driver. Well, no, you got a camera. I want people to see what a blondie looks like, and then explain to them what it is.
Okay. So I'm gonna take one. I'm not gonna touch all the others. Okay?
That's right. I mean, you. Here's the thing. You cooked it, so if your hands are dirty, they on it anyway. So.
I wash my hands, thanks.
That's what I'm saying. My point is, I trust you. I mean, you can come in here with dog shit on your hand. At this point, if it smells good, I'm like, okay, maybe it's some sort of seasoning. I don't know.
Can they see it in the camera?
Yeah.
All right, so those are the white chocolate chips and all the other goodness in there. That's what a blondie looks like. So it's like a brownie, but it's not.
So it's a brownie without the cocoa.
Basically.
Okay.
And it has some other good stuff in there, but we're not going to talk about all the ingredients.
No, we don't.
Y'all not gonna steal her recipe.
Yeah, no, I ain't even mad at you.
No, it's
but
okay.
I am mad because you closed the box back up. Yeah, pass it around. Yeah.
I don't need any. I'm not trying to eat it.
You don't eat? Do you eat your food?
I do. That's why I got all this extra weight on me.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, that's ain't nothing wrong. You pass it around.
Yeah, got it.
And your shop is located, I know you said Midlothian, Virginia, but that's right up Hall Street.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that right? Is it up there by that right?
I think it's I don't know
Is
where
it Gabe's?
it's where Gabe's is located. It's called the Victorian Square Shopping Center.
Yes.
You know where the Gabe Planet Fitness? Those are, like, I look across the street and I'm looking at Planet Fitness, which I feel bad about because people are trying to lose weight.
That EBI. That was a smart move. That was a business move. That's what that business entrepreneur.
Because people like me will definitely be on the way to the gym. And
well, no,
see that, and
that's
like,
the
let me go get a cookie.
I just did 20 minutes cardio. I earned a treat. Let me tell you something else. Hold on, before you say something, bus driver. We've been doing this. We're having treats and stuff for here in the studio for a minute, and I sometimes feel like I don't have to eat the food. All I have to do is look at the bus driver. When I saw his eyes roll back.
Are you doing the
What we doing with the rest of this box question? Is this whole thing for us? Or?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Leah
Cool.
fact.
That's what I need to know.
I always do samples. I don't
When
take
you-
samples.
I mean,
This is.
I wanted you guys to start with those because a cupcake is a cupcake. Like, my cupcakes are great, but it's a cupcake. You've been to Pearls and all the other places, but
That's good.
I ain't even gonna want brownies tomorrow. This is really good.
okay.
I'm really just trying to determine if I can outrun the two of y'all. Like, grab this box. Like,
but you're sitting right
Gotta get
next
to the
it,
door.
So you like,
Gotta get to the door.
Look, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Yep.
And say
hopefully
what you want to
EP
say.
might help
EP will trip your ass up. I mean, yeah. We still talking team wise. The EP will trip your ass up.
That is hilarious.
This is good. All right.
I'm so glad you guys enjoyed that. But yes, you get to keep the rest of the box. I'm not. You probably wouldn't even let me out of here.
No, probably not.
No.
Probably not. You might still be lucky if you get out of here. You come in the other day, there'd be a oven in here and a chain and with a ball and chain. Like, oh no, you here for good now.
I have 2 at my bakery, but I'll come back. I'll bring you some more.
Okay.
That's very
Yeah,
good. I definitely like, yeah. Like
They're good.
the,
They're good for parties. People,
This
and I
is-
cut them smaller too. Like if you're having an event, so people can like small bites because they're super sweet.
and soft and like not like mushy. It's yeah, the
It's like the
texture is
perfect
perfect. Oh my, so yeah. And the consistency is beautiful. Like, yeah, I like that.
Thank you. I'm all about texture. I cannot do mushy. I cannot do mushy at all.
See what I mean? This is like, this is why we do this, because I mean we like to give. Now mind you, we are a compassionate people. So if it was nasty, we probably wouldn't tell you it's nasty. You would see, you would know we kind of like, we're not gonna ever. We tell people we're gonna give you an honest opinion, but I don't honestly think we're gonna be like.
I mean, but have you had any nasty stuff?
No.
I mean, I'm not gonna answer that either.
See?
No, we haven't.
See?
We haven't.
Who? Because I'm gonna say luckily
Right.
no.
No,
No.
absolutely not.
No, we haven't. We've
I
had
can't
some
lie.
stuff.
My face
My face
is
tells
gonna
everything.
tell it. So if we ever, hopefully we don't, but if we ever get somebody and it's not good, and I immediately go down like this,
I got you.
that's why.
Well,
Because I'm not trying to show them my face.
Yeah, we've never had. I mean, we've been real fortunate to never have anybody to bring us something that wasn't up to par. But that being said, I don't know how we would react. I know how Raw would react. Now I will tell you this: we have been fortunate. Fortunate is probably the word. We've been fortunate to have diverse type of treats. What I mean by that, we've had some adult treats. Is that a way to?
Yep.
Is that a way to say it?
Yeah.
No, we've had some adult treats in here that the aftermath probably wasn't a good idea for us to have them on air.
Oh,
Gotcha.
well,
Yeah, so but they still were good. Like, we had a honey bun in this place one
I
time.
love honey buns.
cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll. My bad. No.
Not that kind of
This cinnamon roll was delicious. It just was too much for me, but they loved it. So I will give that type of honest answer if it's too much for me. But and like, Raw is real. Like I said, I say this every time we have somebody in here. The funniest thing I ever heard Raw say to me was, like, we'll have treats and Raw says she'll stop eating as soon as her face starts tingling. That's when she knows she got too much sugar. And like, with me being a recovering diabetic, I probably shouldn't be eating as much sugar as I am.
And see, with me and the munchies, all I'm thinking is Blondie and ice cream.
Right?
That's what they
That's
have at
all
the
I'm thinking. It's like, I
That's what they
cannot
do.
wait to get one of these drinks home because I got some butter pecan.
Oh,
ice cream in
wait.
the freezer.
Get one of what jumps home.
Butter pecan is really good.
That is my favorite.
We're gonna have to do something.
That's
about
all-
it.
We have a ice cream. Not to cut into her. We have ice cream people that we got on
Up the
deck.
street.
Well, yeah, up the street. Yeah. So
right there.
Yeah.
What is it, Bud and Gracie?
I mean, I'd rather not say the name
I know. Oh, it's okay.
until
It's okay.
we verify.
No, it's okay.
That's why I didn't say it
She
when.
asked, I'm sorry.
I mean, but you could have waited till we played some music. We could have had.
My brain, I forgot about it.
But yeah,
And
so
she got the goodies.
yeah, we got to have them back the same day. That'll be a good one.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
All
right. So first of all, right off the bat, that was delicious. I'm ready for some cupcakes now, but that was delicious.
For somebody who
Cupcakes.
never had a blondie, I don't know if it was what I was supposed to expect, but it was amazing to me.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
I'll take that over a brownie.
And that's the thing, like, you kind of, you don't really want to mess with brownies for a little while after
Yeah,
blondie.
that's
You know, like, that
Perhaps
sounds
you
like
still like
racial in
the
some way, but
I love brownies. I love brownies. I mean, I love that. I don't know. I think if you can make a brownie, mix it with
I
that.
can do that.
Yeah.
definitely do
That would be a great.
If
My
you could
husband
like,
likes
Like a
brownies,
brookie,
so
but
I
it's
make
like
him-
a
yeah. If you could do like, I'm one my cut too.
I'm
when
sorry,
this-
sir, and you don't smoke because
Yeah,
that's something
but,
I would think of.
yeah, but I'm fat. See, it's different. Y'all get y'all endorphins from what y'all smoke. I get it from like a honey bun. So it's the same thing. All right, so yeah, that was really good though. And you said that's probably one of your tops.
That is one of my tops. Yes. Now, newer people don't know about them.
They will
These are
now.
Like the first customers, everybody. But now the cupcakes cupcakes can stand by themselves.
Well, I'm gonna let you know that in a minute. What is the biggest order you've ever done?
Oh, I just talked about this the other day. The biggest order that I've ever done would be 1,800 decorated sugar cookies for VDOT.
I would have been mad.
I
I understand
You got check
business,
though. That's the thing.
but I would have been mad. Like 1,800. What y'all doing with these cookies?
But it was a lot. And in the same week, I had to do, I think, 1,000. So 1,800 of those, and then 1,000 cake pops in the same week. It just happened to fall in the same week.
How long would it take you to do 18? Not that I'm gonna order it, but how long would? I'm not saying I'm not, but how long would it take you to do 1,800 frosted cookies?
Yes.
I'm looking at your cookies now on the website.
Well, it depends on what kind of cookies they are, because some of them are different. With these, they were logo ones, and it just took me forever, and I felt like I couldn't finish. So it took me a few days.
Was that a thermal shirt?
Did you see that? It was a thermal shirt.
Cookie.
Looking at your cookies
Oh, I'm like,
on
what
the
thermal shirt?
website,
Oh, got you. I'm sorry.
you have like a run of different cookies. I see some thermal shirts, rings.
Yes. Anything people
That
ask
just
for,
seems like real
almost.
time consuming.
It's a lot, but it's very therapeutic for me. I love
Is it?
Decorated
Okay.
sugar cookies are my favorite thing to do.
So how many people do you have in the working with you? And when you do an 1,800, I'm assuming you're not doing all 1,800 by yourself.
I actually did all those by myself. I've
Oh,
had people
really?
in and out of the shop. I'm by myself right now, which I'm fine with it because I can handle everything by myself.
You don't need any help. You can pay me in brownies.
Right.
You want me to pay you?
Yeah.
Pan of blondies.
A
I got you.
lot of people say that. Now I have had help over the years. Being in the shop, like my aunt has come in, my Miss Bernie has come in to help me at the beginning.
Shout out to
And-
Birdie's Baked Good.
Yeah, she's
Another one of
amazing.
the
We love her.
incredible sponsors that we had here.
She makes the best ginger snap cookies in the world.
She
So I
gave
had
us
it. Oh my God, they're my favorite.
Yeah.
I
Did
won't
you-
make them.
I
because
ate
of
my
her.
ginger snap.
I gave mine to my wife, so I missed out.
It was
Because I ate everything else. That's what it was.
It's so good. That's my favorite thing. I
It was
ordered them
wonderful.
myself from her. But yes, right now I'm by myself and I'm fine with it. I've had people helping me, and sometimes it's more work to have people helping me.
Yeah, you gotta tell them
than
how
it
to
is
do it.
Oh my goodness. I'm
So,
grateful for the help. But
what is your favorite that you fix and eat? Not what sells the most, but what is that?
my favorite,
Yeah.
my personal favorite. Let me think. My personal favorite.
And then explain to me why you didn't bring it. But yeah, what is your favorite?
Honestly, I did bring it. The one I really like because it's quick. It's kind of quick and easy to make for me, and I love it. And I know I kind of knew what reaction I was gonna get because it's my favorite too. So I'm gonna go with the blondies.
I ain't even mad at you.
I take them
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Like if I have to come to somebody's house for something, I big blondies.
I would just have like a couple dozen in the car and then drive down the highway,
Pass them out?
speed.
Yep.
No, I speed, and as soon as the cop come and give me a ticket, I mean, you can give me a ticket
Or
or
get this pan of blondies. What's up? What you trying to do?
All right. Yeah, I can see that. But so how do you, with something as delicious as that, and I'm gonna stop dwelling on that because with something as delicious as that, Blondie, how do you cook it and not sit there the whole time and like 1, 2, 1 for me, 2 more? How do you
Two
do
for
that?
you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do. Okay, I am losing weight again. I just had a baby like 2 years ago.
What do you say? Do you say congratulations?
No.
Is that what you say?
No, because it's not a baby anymore. It's a grown woman.
Yeah.
It's still congratulations.
But
Sorry, I guess.
but who exactly do you congratulate? You congratulate the mother, you congratulate the father, you congratulate them as a team?
Just congratulate the baby.
Okay,
She's,
all right.
Congratulations
but
on being here,
and
baby.
the reason why
Like-
I'm bringing that up is because when I first got in there, it's kind of hard to not eat the stuff.
Yeah.
But I like salty and sweet, so I don't always want to eat sweets.
Uh-huh.
So that helps me a little bit. And then also, I have a little bit of self control because I'm trying to go on fast and trying to lose weight. And I look across at the Planet Fitness and I long to go over there. But
So do you belong to Planet Fitness?
I don't belong to anything.
Ah.
I belong to my closet where I do all of my workouts.
Okay.
Shout out to my closet.
I mean, you should probably go over there with some, again, you can get a lot of things work done with them damn blondies. I mean, you can walk over there and you can get like parking spaces. You can
That
get
is
like
so funny.
like a big screen
probably get a
TV. You
membership.
could, membership. You could probably. I mean, seriously, go to like Hyundai. They could probably hook you up with a car.
I don't want a Hyundai though.
Well, I mean,
I get what you're saying.
I mean, first of all, we don't know who our sponsors might be, so I'm not saying anything wrong with a
There's
Hyundai.
nothing wrong with it. That's
It's too late.
No, Hyundai. That's not what I meant.
It's
Just
too
not
late.
my dream car. My dream car's outside, so we'll be good. We're good.
All right.
No, I
So
know what you mean though.
yeah, well, I mean, you know how to ruin it for us in Hyundai right
What does
now.
that mean?
I'm sorry, no, that's fine. I thought that was your car.
Yes.
Burgundy.
Yes. Her name is Ruby. But what was the other question?
I'm sorry.
All right, I mean, you didn't already started. What are y'all talking
But
about?
Greg, we're not having a reunion, so
Yeah.
we're doing well.
Did she just call me Greg?
Yes, you did.
Oh, okay.
Am I not supposed to call you?
I mean, you know, you can. 'cause-
You be funny. She said yes, great.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, sir.
No, definitely don't call me sir. This is, I heard Greg, and I don't think I've ever heard Greg in the studio before. Like I kind
I'm
of.
new here.
I kind of stood up and shit. And I'm like, hey, wait a minute. I
Am I in
am.
trouble right now?
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
might not
Like,
be invited back.
no, you will. You're invited. Yeah, you definitely will be invited back. Don't come empty-handed, but you will be invited back. Speaking of empty-handed,
Yes.
next box.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Way to segue.
That's no segue, right?
Yeah. I've been working on the segue ever since we finished the blunt.
The next box has a bunch of cupcakes. I don't want to drop them, but I want to show you.
Yeah, don't drop them.
I know, then I'm going to get kicked out. I
No,
can't.
I'm not gonna kick you out. That would just be
I'm under
rude.
so much pressure right now.
Yeah, no, it's not pressure. Could you tell us what kind they are?
Yes. The ones that I put in the box for you today, I have some caramel chocolate toffee. I have a marble, a carrot cake, strawberry shortcake, vanilla, and red velvet. I believe.
Horrible gas. Like,
The fat girl came out when she said strawberry
Oh.
shortcake.
Yeah, there's two of those in there. So
I'm
I
gonna
try
let
to
y'all
put,
go ahead. Y'all,
does anybody like carrot cake the most? Because I only put one of those in there.
I don't eat carrot cake.
Okay.
I like marble.
Okay.
I'm
There's
gonna
one
let y'all
more.
go ahead and do your thing and let me catch what.
I see what you're doing.
Point me
by
to the
way.
strawberry shortcake.
No, not you. Yeah,
Oh.
I see what you're doing.
I'm trying to see what's
Yeah.
left. Mhm.
But you don't get the box back, your feelings gonna be hurt.
Oh no, the box coming back.
Oh, this is the strawberry.
I'm thinking the one with the strawberry in the top is the strawberry.
That's strawberry shortcake, and that's a vanilla base, but it has the strawberry jam and the fresh strawberries in the inside.
Oh, this is heavy. Okay.
Right off that, the texture from it is.
And it's homemade whipped cream frosting. So
Oh wow. I already know my face gonna be tingling after this one.
I don't know which one I want to try. All right.
do you like chocolate?
I love chocolate.
Do the caramel toffee. I promise.
That's the one with the bits at the top?
Yes.
All right. Oh, this is kind of nice.
He was
Wait
smart.
till
He
it-
let us get ours first.
So he could choose.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see what was left. Thank you, kindly.
Okay.
Her
This is like-
icing?
Okay.
Is this what a cloud feel like?
That's that whipped cream frosting.
You made this yourself, the frosting?
I make them all from scratch. Or like my daughter used to say, out of scratch.
Oh, you got the strawberry like me.
Yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a vanilla cupcake. So. I hope they've come to room temperature. I had them cold.
Oh no, these are.
That icing is
Can I-
so fluffy and silky. Oh my!
Gosh. I saw his face.
I told you.
I love this crunch on this.
The caramel.
Oh my God.
Toffee, chocolate caramel coffee.
I'm gonna have a sugar
Can you
attack.
It is good. I love marble cake.
I
I
tried
love that I could smell the strawberry like before.
before you bit it.
Mm-hmm.
See, people, they leave me after. Like, they come, but if they're working on their fitness, I don't see my friends for a while. Because
Yep, you just
it's
got
so
it.
tempting. I
The middle, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I should put some more filler in there for you.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Yeah. And it's not too heavy. Like, that's what I like. It's not,
A heavy cupcake.
yeah, like a super heavy cupcake.
We also make a banana pudding one. I didn't have any banana pudding made.
You know what?
I'll
Right,
bring you
I had the
those.
same look.
I
Like,
was- you know what?
why would you say that you ain't bring it?
Because I'm going to come and knock on the door and just hand you a box. I know where you guys are now.
I mean,
You
that
got fried.
that
Oh.
works. Yeah.
I don't even have to come in here. I'm just going to be like.
No, I mean, we're not gonna be rude.
I'm gonna
We're
have
not gonna just
sunglasses on
get you
and
to
a
slide it
hood.
through the door. You can come
But
in.
that's what I'm going to do because I'm going to work.
Okay. I was looking at your website,
Okay.
and you're usually closed on Mondays.
I am closed on Monday.
Okay.
I'm closed tomorrow, too, by the way. I have a meeting tomorrow, so.
I mean,
Fresh right?
Yeah, thank you.
that was so good. Have me that box. I'm gonna get another one.
Please don't keep going.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to play some music in a second. Matter of fact, here we go, y'all. This is. I was talking about. I mean, you not gonna help. I was talking about
She's busy right now.
Johnny. I mean, she right there's gonna sit there.
Yeah, I've been eating my cupcake. You ate yours.
I ate it quick. I was talking about Johnny Gill, the interview, and it made me think about some Johnny Gill songs. And I don't want to hear y'all mouth because y'all know how I feel about Johnny Gill, New Edition. Shout out to them for their residency. I know this is the second time I mentioned it, but damn it.
Las Vegas.
Yeah, Las
That is
Vegas.
dope, though.
I mean, that is. I mean, 40 years. You got to think about that.
That's a long time.
Neither one of y'all 40.
Nope.
Exactly.
So they've been out here doing it longer than neither one of them two. I don't know. I'm not gonna ask you how. But you did say 40. No, I ain't gonna bring business. But that's a lot of years for good music. And I found out last night that Johnny used to be in a gospel group. I kind of knew he was a gospel singer, but he was in a group called Lil Jon. He was like the first Lil Jon. That was the name of his group. And they used to battle. They used to battle. I can't remember the name of KC, but it was like KC real name is something like real, like Earl type. You know what I mean? The real like old man their name. And they used to battle.
Otis.
Yeah, like an Otis or something like that. Cleavon or some crap like that. They used to gospel battle, the two of them together, and I thought that was it. I really want y'all to see that because it was great. You are? Mm-hmm. Your face ain't tingling, is it?
No.
Okay. All right. So I'm saying that to say this is, while I take a bite of another cupcake, this is Johnny Gill. There you go. Here we go.
You should just sell the icing too.
Oh my God! All right. What's the next one I need to try?
I'm not going to say. Oh, which one? What do you have left?
I got all of them left, honestly.
Red Velvet?
Yeah, they gonna be real hurt in a minute.
So you had caramel chocolate coffee.
I had, yeah.
So
What's this one right here?
I can't see.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
First
I'm
row.
sorry. Vanilla. So it's just vanilla, and there's a carrot cake over there.
Oh, let me try the carrot cake. Which one's the carrot cake?
Beside the red velvet. Can you see? Back row.
Back rows. This right
The
here.
only one. Yep.
All right.
You might like that one. My son likes carrot cake.
I'm starting to like carrot cake. Matter of fact, Bernie had a carrot cake something that was it Bernie? Had to be because it didn't have weed in it. That's how I determined
Who made what?
who made what.
I don't know if
the
I'm
lack
getting
of
another
weed
one
in
just
it.
yet. They smell so good.
I should have brought you guys some more strawberry shortcake.
Oh, that was.
Oh,
it was
that
so
was amazing.
light and like. Oh
That-
my God, it was.
I'll
It was
bring
great.
you some banana pudding. I'll do that one because that one is also.
What is that one?
That's the red velvet.
We
So
got
that
another
is
one
red
there.
velvet.
It's red velvet.
Which one you want to find?
She gonna hold on to that box.
It don't matter. Like, I just want one.
Oh,
You can pick one for me. I don't care. I just want another cupcake.
oh,
Now I'm gonna be like this,
oh,
and I'm gonna do the other.
oh.
You see me peeking at
This
you,
the
right?
other red velvet, right?
Yes, I think yes. Yes.
Oh.
The carrot cake.
The
is
banana
good.
hen? I mean,
No,
that's
this carrot cake.
Mm-hmm.
This is a different frosting.
It's cream cheese.
Cream
frosting.
cheese.
Yep.
So this is a different frosting.
I can do this with her.
I hope you like it.
Oh my God, that is so good.
And I actually showed the kids by hand. My friend's like, "Why do you do that?" I said, "Because there's love going in there."
You can definitely you can taste the difference. Like you can definitely taste the difference.
I'm so moist.
Oh my God.
Carrot cake.
Oh, this is a different
favorites,
item.
Carrot cake is one of the favorites. That's a little bit sweeter because you had whipped cream frosting. So a little bit sweeter.
Okay, this one might make my face.
It's too sweet. You don't like a lot of sugar?
It's not that. I love sugar.
There you go.
But sometimes
I keep
think when
forgetting to
it's-
do that. I keep forgetting to do that.
Like when it's a lot,
I got you.
it just makes my face tingle.
I got you.
You switched it. You flipped it.
He flips his cupcake.
Ooh.
I keep forgetting to do
You
that.
just ate the same cupcake again, like the
First
vanilla. But you got different frostings. You got buttercream
This
frosting.
is really good.
If you get a vanilla cupcake right, you good.
Did I see you were making donuts?
I did. I made some donuts. I have donut pans, so I was like, you know what? Why not? But I bake them. I don't do the. I don't put them in the oil and all that. So I have a sweet potato donut, and I have a brown sugar and cinnamon.
Have me a napkin.
I don't even like.
I've never heard
that
this song come out of anybody before.
It's right beside you.
It was a joke. I didn't really need one.
The sweet potato donuts.
Yeah. Oh, I will say this. We off the air, so I can say that I don't want to talk about somebody else's stuff. Bernie's sweet potato. Soda one, orange cream soda one. No,
Cheesecake
like
bar.
y'all two get together and like I would go into like a diabetic coma.
That's so funny.
That's not funny.
It's not funny, but it's real.
I got
Like I know I need not to eat another cupcake, but I'm really fighting it right now. Cause I'm mad that you did not put that one carrot cake in there.
I'm
That
about to say, I don't
carrot.
want your face to keep tingling. You might want to hold on
I'm gonna eat this.
because I know it's different. It's like I said, one of them is like really light.
Yeah,
Because
the
you're
whip
doing-
is
it's
really light,
It's heavy whipping cream and all that stuff, and then that's straight buttercream,
but it's good.
straight sugar.
It is so good.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, but that one's cream cheese, so it's not even as sweet as the one he's eating.
Oh,
Because the cream cheese is a little bit, cream cheese is not sweet.
The cream cheese I had with the carrot cake one was out of this world.
I'm surprised you shared.
Huh?
I'm surprised you shared.
I am too. I'm kind of disappointed I shared that. I think about it.
He absolutely loves you. That's why.
Yeah. No.
I'm trying to
oh yeah, he
help.
do.
You do.
No, she wasn't
You
here.
do.
We will be saving cupcakes,
Oh,
and I love that.
yeah.
I had to do you LeBron last
know.
time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do you like that.
I missed out on the
You about to
orange
be so sad.
creamsicle.
Cool.
I
Yeah. You
have-
realize
I
ain't no
do
water
have
in
a
there?
Ain't no
creamsicle
water in
cupcake,
there.
too.
Did you hear what she said?
I have
What?
a creamsicle cupcake. I heard you talking about orange cream.
Huh?
I have a lot of that. I do. I have that. I have it's a lot. Have you seen all the flavors on there? It's a bunch of
I'm
flavors
looking
on
at
my
the same
website.
You have a creamsicle cupcake?
I have a creamsicle cupcake. I have a lemon pie cupcake.
Ooh, like
Lemon
a.
blueberry.
Yeah, I need to stop
I
making
make-
these noises.
I make fresh
It is
lemon
not
curd.
masculine whatsoever.
And I didn't go to school for this at all. That's the funny part. I'm like, I started out fashion design, and then I got my degree in marketing.
All right, hold on one second. I want to talk about that when we get back.
Oh, okay. I'll be quiet now.
I didn't mean shut up if that came across like that.
No, I didn't.
I've been bingo? Really?
These are different designs. You got these cookies.
Oh yeah, I
still
forget
bow
because people ask me to do so many different things. I forget which ones I did.
I mean, but you took the time to write on every one of these
Sugar cookies.
cookies.
Either
And
pipe or right.
yeah, the pipe. Yeah, I mean, you ain't had to correct me, but yeah,
No, that's what I'm doing because I do both. That's what I was saying. I got you.
I'm an
I
asshole.
wasn't
Just let me go.
But she said she do both.
She do?
Yeah.
She said she
I-
pipe and
So I
right.
was agreeing with you.
I got these headphones on. I didn't hear what she said. Though.
I like how he jumps at you as soon as you say something. It's funny.
Yeah, that's not great
Listen,
though.
I have a whole husband. Don't worry about me. A whole husband.
Shannon does too.
17 years. And he does the same kind of stuff. He's
Really?
like,
That
You
is
say
really-
one
All
wrong
right,
word.
you know what? Hold on. Let me do this.
You cutting the music?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the music.
And I
'Cause
love when
they-
the cake is good.
They get sick of my New
Yeah.
Edition thing anyway, so I end up cutting New
And you
Edition.
see, I slid my headphones off. We heard.
Yeah. and I have a real problem with the disrespect, but I let it go because I'm used to it.
It was disrespect.
Yeah, it is. It's disrespect when you don't
When
when
we
you
don't wanna hear
when you
John.
don't want to hear New Edition. Bobby.
I like music.
Right. Thank you. See, you can come back. Now.
I'm sitting here with
I like
him
music, period.
And he
I'm a
plays
mus-
it all the
we're
time.
musicians,
I don't
right?
play it all the time.
all the time.
We like
You're a musician? I thought you said you sing. But I'm not saying your voice is
That
not
is-
an
that is
instrument.
a music.
Yeah,
That
but-
is
I was just
my-
talking about you.
Yeah.
Okay.
My voice is my instrument.
Yeah.
You know I'm a musician.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're part of the show, though. All right, we're back, y'all. We got Johnny in the background. She had said something, a couple things that I wanted to get on. First, we were talking about your husband. What is his thoughts on? Is he a sweet person? Not that doesn't come out right. Is he? My bad, man. My bad. Is he? How does he feel about sweets?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. I wanted to clarify that because I don't want you to go home with
Easy.
it.
No, it's
He in
okay.
your drawers, George. Like, baby.
He pretty much likes everything I make, but he also likes food. He's Kenyan actually, so he's African. So he loves like just thick stews and rice and that kind of thing. But he loves brownies. So sometimes I'll just if I make brownies, I'll save the extras for him, let him take it home. He likes it with ice cream or whatever. He likes blondies too, but brownies, if he had to choose, I think he would choose a brownie.
All right, so here's my question. This is a baker / food connoisseur question about brownies, and I guess I can see the same thing about blondies.
Okay.
Corner or mid? You knew I was going to
That's a
ask.
question. Oh, that's a solid question.
Corner
that
or
question.
middle piece?
I like the middle piece.
I love the
I like the
edges.
corner.
I'm corner.
Yeah.
I'm middle because
I'm
like
corner.
I like the softness like all around.
That's what I loved about the blondies because it tasted like a middle piece.
And if it's done right, like the top's still gonna be kind of crispy.
Yes.
So you still getting that like you know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
that texture that you want,
Brownies.
and still that softness of the middle. Like,
She on the
Yeah.
way.
I like the middle because I like the ice cream on top of it.
I love like the corners. I love the
I like
little
that.
crispy edges of the corner.
I'm about to say no, we weren't supposed to talk about that. We gotta leave that box over there. I thought, see, I thought the muffins, the cupcakes would distract y'all. So that way you don't want to
Have
think
you
about
just
the blondies
met
no
me?
more. And I was gonna go ahead and just slide out with the blondies.
No,
but-
you wouldn't have made it. You wouldn't have made it to
I
the
was trying to see
car.
if I put a corner in there.
Yeah, no. It's the disrespect that bothers me. You wouldn't have made it to the car. All right, so we were talking earlier about your quote unquote training for this, and I was going to ask you, and I never got around to it, and then you brought it up, and I remembered. You said you never. I mean, you have a degree in marketing.
Yes.
Shout out to you for where'd you go to school?
VCU.
Okay, you have a degree in marketing from VCU, Virginia Commonwealth.
Go Rams.
Yeah, go Rams. Yeah, taking over Richmond.
Yeah, for real.
But you said you never studied this art.
No.
Where did you get it from? Where did you get your I mean, you're great at it.
Thank you.
At some point, no offense, at some point you had to make something like, oh, this is awful.
Oh yeah, I make a lot of.
Yeah, this is awful.
That's why sometimes I'm shocked when people really love it because I'm like, sometimes I don't get me wrong. I'm not always great at it. I have made many mistakes.
I couldn't tell.
My family has tasted all my mistakes. I actually the first batch of carrot cake cupcakes I made, they spilled out. And I've been doing this for years now, so no, we're not perfect. And
Hold on. As someone that just ate one of your carrot cake cupcakes,
I know.
carrot cake,
Carrot
it
cake
wasn't that,
cupcakes.
it wasn't
carrot
that
cake.
bad.
Say that bitch
Yes.
fast. Yeah.
Carrot
Yes,
cake.
I cannot imagine that being delicious every single time I had it.
Well, they're good every time, but I just messed up with the timing of the oven or something I did. I think I walked away to do something else, so I ended up having to like throw that batch away.
Probably make some stew for your husband.
What my husband was no, I was in the bakery. I'm not a wife at the bakery.
I know that's right.
I am a business owner. But I was going to say, you asked me about my training. Basically, it was kind of self-taught, and I looked up a lot of
That's
different.
disrespectful. That is.
It's not.
For somebody to be this good and
He says disrespectful a lot, so I stop every time.
yeah, because I'm disrespectful. For somebody to be this good, and it's just to people out there that's out there going to culinary school and stuff like that, they cannot touch you. I'm going to say that right off the bat. There's a lot of people out there. I've been to a lot of. I'm gonna say this, and a lot of people not gonna like what I go say. I know one person in particular that's not gonna like what I'm gonna say. Not you, I was telling her. I think there's a lot of places out here that get a lot of credit, and people think they're like the world.
I know what you're talking about.
And I'm not gonna say crumble because that would be disrespectful to me.
No, I've heard they're not that good.
I think they have.
In comparison,
I think they're not as great as everybody said.
I've heard really bad things.
The crumble? Wait, no. What cake you talking about?
U-Crops.
Oh no, I'm never
U-Crops
talking bad
got
about
good
you.
cake.
Oh no,
U-Crops is a
please,
classic.
no,
You can't go there.
Yeah, U-Crops got good.
Yeah,
cake.
it's
slow down.
I would still go buy U-Crops if they had them.
Yeah.
Nah, but that crumble cookie I've had, and I was like,
they're kind of it's hit or miss for
It's hit or miss.
It's hit or
I think
miss.
it depends on the flavor.
Right, that's the thing. Like it
Kentucky
definitely depends on the
buttercake
flavor.
one is my favorite though, but they don't always have that one.
But again, they're not sponsoring us, so.
They got it this week.
They had it this week.
See, this is what I mean.
Please do.
This is what I mean. How the hell you know? This is what I mean.
Follow them on
Oh yeah, they
Instagram.
got
I
this.
follow them on Instagram.
Yeah. And
So you can go ahead
they
and
also
follow
got
them
this,
every
this,
week,
and this. But I guess that was my point that I'm trying to make. For someone who says they're not quote unquote trained, your skill level can match, if not go over, some of these franchise places that everybody seems to love, but I think they love it because they haven't had yours, or they haven't had. I'm not gonna just say yours. I'm not gonna put you on the spot
There's
like
a bunch
that.
of us out there that haven't been
Right,
trained and they're
right,
really good.
but they're not here, so
Yes, that's
I don't give a damn about them. And they not. I'm not watching their box of brown blondies right there.
Oh,
Yeah. But I think it's incredible that you not going to school, not going to someplace to learn this, can produce something as great as you have. When we got businesses out here, especially these franchises, I mean, like, again, they got crumbled all over, the country. And in my opinion, I just think there's a lot of places, a lot of mom and pop places
that are better.
But because, and this goes back to what you degree in marketing, because they're not marketed right, then they don't get the shine that some of these other places get. And I just think that's a testament to what you do and how well you do it.
Thank you.
But and I really do mean that, and it's not just the sugar hat talking. I mean, I really do mean it.
I think you're honest anyway. So
Yeah. See, normally I would have said something else, but I can't right now. But yeah, so it's truthful. In all honesty, it's a truthful statement. So here's my other question. All right, so we got you being an incredible baker, and you just mentioned that when you're in the shop, you're not a wife, you're a baker.
Yes.
We were just mentioning the fact that Thanksgiving is coming up.
Okay.
All right, so as mom, as wife, as what's your menu?
Oh, that's a really good question. Because remember, we also were talking about off the air that some of us don't remember that it's Thanksgiving. And I'm one
I hope you remember now, because I just brought it up.
I'm one of those people. Okay, so I don't honestly know what I'm going to do for Thanksgiving this year, but my kids always make me cook. So I like to make turkey breast. I don't like to make the whole turkey. I just like to make the breast, make it really flavorful. My grandmother passed away in 2020. The last one, I had two. One passed away in 2009, the other one in 2020, and she used to cook a lot. So my daughter makes me make everything that she used to make. So deviled eggs. Some people call them angel eggs, but they're deviled eggs.
Thank you for being non-politically correct.
Well, that's how I grew up.
I mean, that's how most people grew up. All these
Collard
PC
greens.
woke people. Look, I sound like Trump now. Oh, my bad.
These are spirit eggs, my brother.
It's a conspiracy.
Well, spirit egg, collard greens. Sorry, I'm being silly. My kids say collard greens. So I like collard greens. What is it? Sweet potatoes. I do a really good job with sweet potatoes. My grandmother taught me how to do this stuff. I used to make potato salad all the time for my in-laws and my family, but I'm tired of making that one, so I don't.
Wait. You just lost me. How you get tired of making potato salad?
It's a lot of work.
First of all, how you get tired of making potato salad? I
My
didn't potato
grandmother
salad.
used to make it like in big, huge, like
Like my mom did too.
tubs for people, and so I watched her do all of that. And then I was making it for my family and everybody before, but then I have kids. So, it's a lot of work. So I do mashed potatoes for my kids, and we do sweet potatoes, mashed potatoes, pasta salad, the turkey breast I told you about, greens, deviled eggs, that kind of thing. So we keep it simple. There's only 5 of us in the house.
How do you do your turkey? I'm asking all y'all this. How do you prefer your turkey? I'm not going to ask you right now. How do you prefer your turkey?
You mean as far as like baked?
Like baked or fried?
Yeah.
Or,
I really love fried turkey.
I haven't had fried turkey a lot. I mean, when I have had it, it's been delicious. It's just, honestly prefer baked. It's just, it has to have like the juices and shit
Right.
like, sealed in. Like, because I don't
Nobody
want
wants
dry turkey.
dry
You know what I'm saying?
Right. No one wants dry turkey. What do you?
I prefer. I would prefer a fried, but last time they tried to fry the turkey, they almost burnt the house down. So we just go back to our traditional.
Go ahead, throw it in the oven. Like,
Yeah, we're not.
In the house or did it outside, right?
Well, it was outside, but
close
didn't
up.
nobody want to
that-
listen. Yeah, so it was real close.
That doesn't mean. The first time we did a fried turkey, I bought the whole big thing.
That.
Mhm.
Yeah,
that.
took it outside on my deck to something said, "Gee, don't put this on your deck because I got a wood deck. Put it on the ground right by the deck." And I did. I got wise, but somewhere in that thinking, someone didn't say, "You probably should get rid of all these leaves that's right there."
Oh.
But, and I mean, I literally, we had just moved to the house. I literally burnt the house down.
So between houses and cars, you just need to stay away from fire, man. Like that's what that sounds like.
That was not called for.
I'll be listening.
That was not
I
called
don't know how you be riding in the car with him because
Hey,
that whole stick shift story. Like,
ain't no smoking in the car. She don't smoke. We gonna be all right.
When I was young, I burnt my mama's car.
Oh.
And for some reason, he think it's something funny to talk
I'm just
about
saying, like,
every
I mean-
chance he gets.
It is.
the house on fire, the car on fire. Like,
I almost set my house on fire, too. You act like
I
you
mean,
ain't never
fire-
do nothing wrong when you was
I
a
mean,
kid.
not
I'm
almost
gonna be here
burn my house
Tuesday.
down.
I'm gonna be here Tuesday. I'm gonna talk to your dad. I'm gonna be here Tuesday. You know what? I'm gonna be here Tuesday because that's the, you can't keep. This is like the third time you done brought up me burn my mama's car down. That's not called
It's a
for.
wild story.
It's
It is.
You
It
write
is.
about it in
Yeah,
police.
older white people.
Oh.
Just
I'm sorry.
I mean, you can get all it out now. This is the last time you were here too.
Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh,
This could be
I
back
know
to
you ain't talking to me.
No. This could be back to me and Ron by ourselves. Mr. Fireman Bill over there making jokes every time I turn
Let me
around.
tell you something.
But yeah, so I mean, I love fried turkey. So desserts.
I've never had fried turkey. I gotta have that.
It's
You
really good.
never had fried
I've
turkey?
never had fried
It's
turkey.
really good.
It's
As long as
really
they
good.
don't burn
remember.
down nothing trying to do it.
Yeah,
I don't know
don't.
if I remember who has fried turkey already made, so I don't have anything to do with it.
What is it? Popeyes or Bojangles? One of those.
Okay.
Has it. But I don't mess with them. You got to do it. You got to do it yourself. Like the first time I did it,
Can I fry my turkey breast?
you probably can.
Okay.
Yeah,
That'll be probably
we got
safe.
one of those butter ball indoor turkey fryers. It's huge, and it's great. You should really, invest in that. I don't think it was that much, but it's if you fry a turkey, and if you do it to a point where it's simple, you'll never want to do it any other way.
See.
Because the whole main problem people talk about turkey is it's dry. Because of the size and whatever. When you fry turkey, it is like the juiciest thing in the world. Again,
still have time to stay in there.
right? You know,
You're frying
but
it.
yeah. But anyway, we kind of got on a tangent. My bad.
It's okay.
Desserts.
Yes.
What are you making? What and how much do you make?
So for our Thanksgiving desserts, I like to make lemon pound cake for my family because I love a good pound cake. So I make that, and then we also I may buy like a lemon chess pie. My daughter likes lemon chess pie.
I love lemon chess pie.
And this year I may buy an apple pie from one of my friends because I don't want to make pies. I try to stick to what I do best and not try to do everything. So I think we may have apple pie, lemon pound cake, and maybe sweet potato pie. Sorry, have to have sweet potato pie. So.
Yeah, you would lose your black card if you don't want to take
I can never lose my black card.
I don't eat it.
I grew up in the hood, so I cannot lose my
I
black
don't eat
card.
it.
Say that joint tattooed on, like, it ain't going nowhere.
What you saying? You grew up in the hood?
I grew up in Petersburg. I cannot lose
Oh,
my
I'm
black
sorry.
card ever.
I don't know why people always want to
Ever.
say that when it comes down to sweet potatoes. I don't eat it.
Yeah, you said that.
Did
Yeah.
you eat pumpkin? Because I don't like pumpkin.
I don't eat that neither.
I like pumpkin spice. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And I
right.
only like that because I started making it myself. But
So you don't eat candy yams at all?
Nope.
That's
It's
I mean,
things you find
my
out about the
grandfather
people you work
usually
with, right?
he used to pick with me real bad and be like, "I swear you're not black," and I'm like,
you're right.
I mean, I think we all come out of the womb with a slight sweet potato pie.
"I don't like it."
I know I did, but that could have been just me.
I don't know why. It's just, and I've tried it.
You said it's the texture.
It is.
But that makes sense. I mean, if you're a texture person, yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense, though.
It is.
Yeah.
I didn't like watermelon until last year, so
All right, y'all. We're about to end.
I didn't know. I love it.
Didn't you just say I can't lose my black
You
card?
gonna take it away from watermelon?
Guess what? Hold on. Here we go.
Well,
Double
this
bass
day
it
in
right
time.
Yeah, no, here we go. You listen, you ain't got your headphones on. You got your headphones on?
No.
So you gonna miss this. Everybody else could hear it. There you go. You done lost your black card. Y'all didn't hear it either.
Give it back.
Play the
I heard
denied
Yeah, it
sound.
said denied.
I'm not denied.
Yeah,
Well-
no. Watermelon.
In
Yeah.
your
I like
defense,
it now.
they're doing something wonky with the watermelon.
Oh, here we go.
I'm just saying.
No,
Don't
I
get
like
mad.
them now. I didn't like them then.
Seedless watermelon.
Yeah.
The
What is
inside
watermelon?
looks
Those
like
make me sad.
How are they able to reproduce if they don't have no seeds? Think about it now, brother. I'm just saying. It's part of the man's plan
and they was
to hold us
originally
down,
yellow.
right?
With the watermelons.
In conjunction with Walmart.
I want to thank you for coming through today.
Thanks for having me.
It really was a treat. You are very
Yeah, I got a
talented
sugar high.
in what you're doing. Now we all do.
Yeah.
That's
You
what
are
I'm
very
doing.
talented in what you do, and I think honestly that you are probably one of the top that we've had come through here. I'm not putting anybody else down, but I love the fact that you feel like everything you make with love. And you can taste that. I think that's the one thing you can do is you can taste when somebody put care in what you're doing. You're honest about, you knew that not everything was a gem, not everything came out right, and you worked at it and you got it perfected in my idea. You might not think it's perfect, but perfected in my idea. But it was really delicious, and I do definitely appreciate you coming through.
Absolutely.
Let everybody know once again how to get in touch with you. And if you, like you said, if you go on to Planet Fitness, after you hit that treadmill for 30 minutes, and
You
you feel
deserve a
like
little
you've
treat for
earned
yourself.
something, across the street, y'all see a big ass pink cupcake. That's you want to go there, and then probably go back to Planet Fitness for a little while.
Work that off.
Yeah, work that off. But let everybody know how to get in
That's
touch
good.
with you.
Okay. Well, you can get in touch with us a few different ways. You can call us at 804-716-2319. Tuesday through Saturday, we're in the bakery. www.mangasminitreats.com is our website. Or if you want to email us, sales, SALES, at mangasminitreats.com.
They can even get gift cards.
Yeah, gift card. You were really on this website, ain't you?
Yes.
I gotta make sure it's in my search history. So
Right, you know where to go back.
Appreciate it.
yeah.
So, are you taking orders for the holidays?
I am. I'm actually taking Thanksgiving loaf orders, like the small pound cakes, and we're taking those until Saturday.
All right. So y'all make sure y'all, because Thanksgiving is Thursday.
Thursday.
Uh-huh.
You can pick them up on next Wednesday. So.
So
Okay.
that'll be fresh
That
and
is
everything.
great.
Y'all make sure y'all check her out. Again, she has the Lunchtime crew and the EP's playlist. Seal of approval for this. This has been incredible. We're about to take a short break. I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you for coming through. Thank you. Bus driver, I'm watching you.
I've been watching this box over here.
Yeah.
Right
I'm
beside
watching you.
him.
I see the box. Don't make this end up. Yeah.
Hit you a little Barry Sanders
Yeah,
joint.
yeah,
You know, so I can make it out the door.
Yeah, that's why he
I'm
retired.
just gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Stand in the corner.
So
y'all can find out.
we're about to take a quick break, y'all. We will be right back. I forgot to pull up the music for the mix, so
I was about to say, is you gonna do a mix?
yeah, I forgot to pull it up. I mean, this is one of those days. I'm.
It's the sugar.
It's,
I got
it's,
it. I'm just sitting here playing with like.
yeah, it's a sugar
I'm
high.
having lunch.
So, wow. Here we go, y'all. This is Lunchtime Big Time Radio Network. We hit y'all with a little short mix. Don't talk about how long it is, because I'm gonna stop it. All right.
I'm crying because you said short. I was about to say, is we going home?
Right.
Lunchtime. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you so much. I love your shirt. I've been staring at
Oh, my
it.
Hakuna
I
Matata.
love it.
I love wearing shirts with stuff. with
Yes,
things
I have
on
a
it.
really colorful one like that. I
I
used to
know.
wear, but that black, I need that because it's all black. I love that.
Amazon.
Yes, ma'am.
Amazon's my favorite. My husband is Kenyan and he speaks Swahili, so this says no worries.
So that's the real word.
It is. You didn't know that from the
Hakuna
line?
Matata.
I was about to say.
You gonna tell me it was really a talking lion too?
Hey, the way
You
Lola
smoke
act
too
in
much-
that
you
house,
smoke too much
the
weed.
way Lola act in that house, I believe them animals talk. Cause she be looking at
Some of
me and
them
I be
say,
looking at her and I be talking to her like she knows. She is
I'm
no
watching
way.
you, bro.
It's no way.
I'm gonna take a picture before.
Yeah, I'm gonna get her to take a picture. Yeah.
You guys are really close.
Really
I
what?
said you're really close. I don't live far at all.
Okay. Well, keep that in mind next time you have extras laying around the
Yeah, the
house.
bakery's a
You
little
never got this
further,
back
but-
here. So how do they supposed to get back here to take pictures with us? Come on, stand up in the room.
Oh, let me take this off. You can see the t-shirt.
You gonna slap? You just refuse.
I mean, I don't know why I put it. You know why I moved it here?
So
Because
that's
you was
it.
complaining about it over there.
I really
Why wasn't it on the table?
Because I want everybody to be able to get their feet on the table. I'm gonna put it back under the table.
Michelle, did you leave a phone case in here? Dropping everything.
Where's my phone? All right. God damn, what is that?
I told you.
I see.
You don't listen.
Hit that light for me, Shannon, please.
It's really cool.
Hold on, let me do this real quick. Hold on a second. We can take this picture.
Couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. Branded since the first clip. Made with a misfit, but they could come home. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so stopped after dark. Young man is skating here, so he kick, push, coast. No place to go, so we can push, kick, push, coast. Just a rebel looking for a place to be for escape. What Mama said. But I'm engaged to the variables and variables. She said bow. I weigh 130. Like I'm not right here. Ooh.
What's wrong?
Nah, Drake and J. Cole going on tour. Like I saw them, they were the headliners for Dreamville this past year, and it was a very, very dope performance. So I can only imagine what that tour is gonna be like.
Punch big draws on stage. Oh wait, not draws, bras. I already got my tickets for Dreamville, and I gotta see what these shit's gonna be hitting on. Where's these concerts gonna be at?
So I actually have to see the location for the tour. But Dreamville is in Raleigh. Raleigh?
You love music, boy. You can travel to Raleigh and go at that concert.
And I'm telling you, but it's worth it. When I say like Dreamville, because I went to something in the water this year too. So I went to Virginia.
Well, that's Virginia Beach.
It was cool. Dreamville, I felt so much like I felt love at Dreamville. Like they actually care about the people who were there. Like this shit was really, really dope. Down to with like porta potty locations and everything.
I guess I should have just turned that mic on. This is porta potty. I mean, this is Power Trip. J. Cole, Miguel, Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network.
Okay, our library is really diverse here and mixed.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna go from J. Cole to
Marvin
Marvin
Gaye.
Gaye.
Yep.
Yeah. This is all of
like
this
that.
is my this is my bus driver mix.
Mm. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. All right. I got you. I got you. I like that. I like that.
But that's not what I'm going to do, though. Let's do that first. I should have had her stay. and I gotta go home and come back.
Mm.
You don't be thinking of shit at the moment. All the part was getting the fuck out of the studio. All right, y'all. So this is what I call. Why do I not hear myself?
I don't hear you either, or
All right.
myself.
Did I not hit the button? All right. Here we go, y'all. This is what I call my bus driver mix.
What up, though?
So Marvin Gaye's one of my favorite artists. This might be kind of disrespectful to him, but this is Blurred with Lines. I must have did something. Probably what I said that. That's I knew what I did.
Ooh.
What did A$AP Rocky do?
It's old charges. I think he's just going back and forth to court for
Oh.
it.
Oh, you saying what? When he shot somebody apparently?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
iPhones always add shit that I don't know what the fuck they add. Let's see if I can get this fixed. All right, y'all. That still is Pharrell, Mr. Thick, and T.I. I forgot T.I. was in this.
Yeah.
Blur Lines. They got a lot of issues because they kind of sampled without asking a Marvin Gaye track. And you can hear Marvin with the, woo! I mean, that was Marvin's thing. Marvin Gaye was probably one of my favorite old-time artists. My favorite song of all time was taken from this song right here. Like, this is my number one track of all time. Not Marvin's song, but I guess I'm not going to play it Wednesday since I'm playing it now. But anyway, this is All You Need to Get By, Marvin Gaye. Then we're going to hit y'all with a little Mary J. and Meth. I don't know what happened. Wow, this sounds like the... Make sure I can hear it. Okay, so it's still here. We just can hear it. Still can't believe I downloaded that damn song. What the fuck I do with it? All right, y'all. As I said, this is my all-time favorite song. Like, this is number one for me. I love this song. You would know because I done played it a bunch of times on the show.
I don't complain because I love the song too.
I don't like Mary, but I love this song. Damn, the closest. Damn, this shit ain't gonna be nowhere close here.
Really?
Colorado, Texas, Oklahoma, New Orleans, Florida, Tennessee. Nah, that's kind of crazy. Huh.
And keep it tight. All right.
You didn't have to fuck with me, but you did. I'm going on about kid.
This is back in the day when all those females didn't think Method Man was just the sex symbol that everybody
That
think
nigga
he
looked
is.
like a fucking bum.
Yeah, with one fucking eye.
Right.
Now, oh, Method, you know.
Certain people still thought meth was fine back in the day.
You.
She said me, I'm certain people.
Yeah, I'm certain people. How'd I look? I had a sign.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I thought it didn't come out right, but it did come out okay.
If they signing in the light colors,
Yeah.
you probably got to get a few different colors and stick it up there and just let them. You know what I'm saying?
A few different color markers.
Yeah,
and
like
get a
two
black
more.
marker for some or yellow, something to get okay. Oh, every day for you.
That's why you couldn't find a song. You typing in the wrong name.
No, I didn't download it.
Oh, okay.
I just listened to it last night and I didn't download it. That's what happened. I just looked at my list of songs that I downloaded. It wasn't on the list. So, but it did show me playing it. I just didn't download it. All right, so if y'all ain't figured this out, like Wednesday when we get here, we're going to be concentrating on the rest of the team's favorite songs. So, I'm going to hit y'all with some of mine today. And I'm going to literally kind of set back Wednesday and listen to what they have to offer. So that means y'all got to deal with this shit for me today. This right here, we were listening, I was looking for this earlier. Like, I'm not a huge Rick Ross fan, but this is another one that's probably one of my favorite Rick Ross songs.
Did you have to find the longest song?
I had to find the one with Drake's verse. Most of the versions I couldn't find, by the way, most of the versions I couldn't find didn't have Drake's verse in it. And I wanted to make sure I had Drake's verse.
Okay.
The one I had already didn't have Drake's verse. Rick Ross, y'all.
I don't even like that many of Drake's songs. It's only like one song. And
I like-
it's not a popular song. It's his Chicago freestyle song.
The nigga can perform his ass off. Early Drake I love.
Yeah.
Like the later Drake is kind of I need mixtape like Drake.
Bedrock.
That's
Bedrock was to me was.
I gotta go even further. Like there's a joint called Think Good Thoughts with Fonte from Little Brother and Elza from Slum Village. Fonte is one of Drake's influences. Like,
Brother.
and you hear that shit in the early Drake shit. That's why I don't like the new shit. I don't.
Drake is more pop.
Yeah.
Not that I have any problem with that. It's just, like, I think Drake is like a feature king. I think, like one of my, again, matter of fact, let me find that too. What's the name of that song? What is the name of the fucking song?
What's that you think about?
Drake, Lil Wayne, Eminem, came from the LeBron James movie.
Wait. Oh, you talking about another song? I'm thinking the other joint. Wayne McConaughey. I don't know. Cause it's something recent, right?
Nah, it was with the movie he did, his first movie.
Over? Not over.
Eminem killed
Name of
it.
that song. Cause I can hear it. I just can't think of the
Yeah.
name of it. Far From Over? No. Cause it's like Wayne.
M finishes it.
I want to say Kanye's on that joint.
Kanye's on it too.
Forever.
Thank you.
Okay, got a whole fight looking for it. Yeah, they don't usually play this whole version, the Drake's version. That's they don't usually play the Drake version.
Because the song already been out for 4 minutes. That's probably why.
I mean, it's really. I mean, I wasn't a Drake fan, but I always thought he did pretty good in this.
Yeah, I mean, he's not a bad rapper, like, at all.
I think he's corny.
Yeah,
but he's also hilarious. I'll give him.
And that's
I
the thing,
think
like, there is like a corniness factor
Yeah.
to him, and I think that's kind of what puts a lot of people off. But see, I used to watch Degrassi, so like that was like me and my little sister thing. Yeah, like that was our weekly thing. So I remember seeing him on that show.
In the wheelchair, on it.
Right, going from he wasn't initially in the wheelchair. He ended up getting shot by a fucking this white boy Snap, and was going like it was a school shooter.
Are you really about to explain Jurassic?
Bro? Like it was just, I don't.
That was a little show.
Because I mean, it was at the time, of course, like it was a wild fucking episode. But yeah, that's how you end up wheelchair Jimmy. Like he got shot in a school shooting. But kind of seeing him go from that to like Drake now, like it's a little weird for like when he holds you up, like.
That's probably what did it for me.
Yeah, like wheelchair Jimmy is like making music now. Like that's kind of, and that was my initial thought. Like when I first heard Drake.
And it wasn't far fetched though, because Degrassi was like a little musical.
Because they did have a couple episodes where he was on there rapping.
I saw some clips of him.
Yeah.
And,
So it's
and
like
it was like corny though.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why, like, started from the bottom. Like, nigga, you was on fucking Degrassi. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like you started, you know.
And you was a childhood star.
Right. You know, you went out in the streets, nigga.
I always catch
You was on set.
My bad. One day you gonna say some shit that you can't take back in court.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just so you know.
I think that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to
right.
get you.
I need to know when you hit the button, damn it. Like,
I look
and
at
then I shot that nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I look at you to let you know I'm doing it.
I mean, like, wave your hand or something like that.
I mean, you know, that's too much work. All right, y'all. So we're playing some of my favorites. This right here is one of my favorites. I'm a huge Eminem fan. What up, though? Detroit.
What up, though?
Eminem. I think he's to be as great as he is. I don't want to say underrated because everybody knows he's one of the greatest. But I think people give him some shit just because of his skin tone.
Yep. Skin tone and content.
This dude, lyrically, there's not that many people better than him. He's ended so many fucking careers
He
for
made
people to
Machine
try.
Gun Kelly switch genres of music.
This is forever. Drake, Kanye West, Lil Wayne, and the great Eminem. On a first name basis. He knows. He knows. He knows. I mean, what do you think about what song has Eminem been on that he's been a feature on that he didn't have the best lyric line? I can't think of anything that he didn't have. There's one he did. I take that back. There was one he did with Royce. That Royce kind of probably outdid him.
But I feel like Royce body damn near everything he do though too. That's another one. Because he definitely
he bodied
Jay on Renegade. Like Eminem killed Renegade. Shit.
And I even hate to say it, as big of a Biggie fan as I am, dead wrong. He killed dead wrong.
Yeah, Em's just M, man. Like that's the thing. Like,
I can't think of any song that he's been on.
It's almost an Andre 3000 situation. Like I can't think of one bad 3000 verse. Like when I say can't think of one, like out of every track that I've heard, not one has been bad to me.
I remember the first time I heard My Name Is. I saw it on the box. When you called in.
Throwback, like
I saw it on the box. I'm like, who the fuck is this?
Not the box.
This is some weird. This is a weird dude. Hi, my name is. I'm like, who is this dude?
But I mean, definitely killed it though. Cause I know we were saying it the other day, like the Marshall Mathers LP.
Yeah,
is my favorite Eminem album. Like top to bottom, that shit has no skips on it. Like down to the skits and everything.
I used to think it was my favorite. I don't think it's my favorite. It's the one that I can listen to from top to bottom. My favorite is the Music to Be Murdered To. I love Music to Be Murdered To. Both of them.
Okay.
I love Music to Be Murdered To.
Eminem, all right. Yeah, I like that. All right.
Like, I'm not a Juice WRLD fan, but I love this. I love the song he got with Juice WRLD on that. He got a song with Young and May. I love that song.
And that's the thing, that's one thing I have noticed. I feel like, and I don't necessarily think it's to stay relevant, but you have a lot of the older rappers that are doing songs with younger rappers. And I think that's cool because once again, it's
bridging the gap,
right? And y'all all are doing the same thing essentially. You know what I'm saying? It's just bridging that gap between generations for real. Because J. Cole has a joint with Lil Yachty. You know, Lil Yachty's verse isn't the best. But it's the fact that, you know what I'm saying, you still have that collaboration like that, you know what I'm saying? Because he's done joint, I mean, like the joint with him and 21 Savage. J. Cole and 21 Savage. For me, it's like I kind of feel like certain rappers, they end up stepping their game up when they on tracks with certain
When they track certain,
You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like that for me with 2 Chainz. So 2012, 2013, you had the Cruel Summer mixtape. There's a song with Common, Sci-Hi the Prince, Pusha T.
That's the person I meant to look at.
And 2 Chainz. From me, from what I've heard and seen, lyrically, 2 Chainz got better after that mixtape. After being on a couple tracks with dope ass, you know what I'm saying? That's the only way you're gonna get better. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we have like the younger rappers that are on tracks with like niggas that are lyrical beasts. I feel like they have no choice but to get better. You know what I'm saying? And that's I appreciate that shit, man. Like, keep working with these young niggas so you can get the essence of.
And they're not scared. I think that's the thing. A lot of these artists might be scared to work with some of the younger artists because the music's so different, and they might feel because the younger artists have a bigger following, they might get overshadowed. But if you
Cole, it don't matter who it is, he's gonna kill anybody's track that he's on. Like, that's the thing. It's like it's a gift and a curse almost. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you want to have this dude on your track because he's dope. He's going to murder you on your own track. Every time. Like, every time. That shit guaranteed. So, but, like, it is that, yeah, being willing to bridge that gap. And I kind of see, once again, like, with J. Cole, from outside looking in, and from what I've heard from, you know, you hear from other celebrities and all of that, he's genuine in what he's doing. So, it's like, yo, if he's talking to one of these young niggas and trying to give him advice, it's on some, like, big brother, like, this is some legit shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just doing it just, you know, for clout or, you know what I'm saying, just for whatever. Like, It's a lot of cats that out here that aren't doing that. And aren't as lyrically gifted.
I'm about to hit the mic.
I got you.
I'm about to hit the mic.
After you already did it.
Yeah. This is Eminem and Riri. There are people are making a big deal about Riri and ASAP being seen separately lately.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because, you know, they got like 2-3 kids. So.
Yeah. I don't know. Here we go. Love the way you lie. All right. Got one with 2 more songs. All right. So I'm gonna switch it up since I'm not doing anything Wednesday. Grab about 10 songs.
Okay.
We probably won't get to all 10, so you know, just want to grab about 10 songs.
Just have them ready.
Yeah, just have them ready.
All right. Gotcha.
I'm gonna tell her to do the same. I can keep with the 5 with Triller because he probably don't get here till 12:31.
Gotcha.
I figured what I was gonna do kind of be like a continuation from Tuesday. You know what I mean? Because you gonna have the whole show Tuesday. You just kind of bring it into.
Okay.
I'm really excited about that show for you.
Man, I am ready for it. Damn ready.
When is he getting in?
He should be in today, actually. I'm gonna give him a call when I get out of here. And he's not gonna be staying too far, so that definitely works.
Mm-hmm. So is he in Detroit?
Mm-hmm.
Last time you seen him?
Last year he came out here last year. Cause like every year he comes down for Union's convocation. Cause like he graduated from like school of theology and all of that, so he comes back every year.
Oh, okay.
And then my aunt is down here too. Like she moved here like a year or so ago. Probably not even that long. So get a chance to catch both of them together. Like this is always fun.
So I meant to bring this up on the phone, but I forgot. You see a couch in this bitch?
That's what I was saying. That's how I was looking at you when he said, "We got a couch in there, right?" I'm like, "Nigga, how many times have you been in this motherfucker? Have you ever seen a couch? Like, you know what's in here?"
Maybe that's what he thought. Maybe he thought the great thing.
But he was like, "Is it still there?" Like, yeah, like, oh, we did.
I
You know what I'm saying?
remember being there.
You ain't moving that bitch nowhere. So this is a song about abuse, right?
Yeah.
How many times, I can't tell you how many times I've heard this shit at a wedding reception. And I'm like, nigga, this is definitely the wrong time to be playing.
See, that's when I should have opened your mics and had a little way to start a wedding, a marriage. All right, y'all, so this next track right here, I think I like the video a lot. And I kind of like the song.
I'm still mad this nigga won a Grammy, though.
It depends on who buys your shit.
Over Kendrick, though?
Depends on who buys your shit. This was a catchy song, though. You got to give him credit on that. This is still Shop, Macklemore.
This shit do kind of rock, though.
Huh?
I said, this shit do kind of rock,
Yeah.
though. It's like, I want to be mad at myself right now.
Same thing I just told him. I know you're going to hate this, but your 5 moved up to 10. A song.
I love R&B.
Oh, okay. And I want diverse. Just it don't have to be your 10th favorite. Just give me 10 good ones. So like you can go old school if you want.
Yeah.
Same with you. Just
You
make
know
it
I'm more
diverse.
old school.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be fun.
You know how I am. To me, the 10 R&B songs is easy.
I said I already had 3. As soon as you said R&B, I already had 3 in mine.
Only got $2 in my pocket. This is fucking awesome. I think this is why I like the song.
That fucking awesome part.
This one part. Enough, man. I know none of y'all gonna do that Wednesday. Since I know none of y'all gonna do that Wednesday. About to hit the button. All right, y'all. So this is what we're gonna do Wednesday. Wednesday is gonna be the Lunchtime Crew playlist, which is basically everybody else other than me. I just want y'all to listen to how this team is, as far as we each bring our own little thing. That being said, I know no one's gonna pick my favorite, so I figured, fuck it, let me do it now. This is off of my opinion, Michael's greatest album. I mean, most people think it's Thriller. No, it wasn't. It was Off the Wall. Michael was a beast. This is Rock With You, Michael Jackson. All right, y'all, and I'm doing this mainly because I can. Just so y'all know. I will admit, I thought there was some songs music to this.
I just feel like you did this to piss me off. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I just sitting here like G just doing this now to be funny.
No, I wasn't. I really wanted to hear the song, but don't say it like it's a song. All right, y'all. So again, New Edition. Y'all know that's my favorite group of all time. So I figured I'd get that in there because I know ain't nobody else gonna pick it. We about to get out of here. Want to make sure I say thank you to Magnus Mini Treats, delicious. Y'all make sure y'all hit her up. Y'all can check out our website www.thetimeradio.com. Go to the Lunchtime section of it. And if you scroll down, you will see a picture of everybody that's done the promo for plates promotion that we've had. And each picture, you can hit it and you can be able to order some treats from them, by going to their website and stuff like that. So that's really important that we do that. We're not just doing this because we're greedy. I mean, that's how we started to do it because, at least I am. I don't know about anybody else. But we also want to make sure we give everybody, all these small mom and pop businesses, a chance to promote worldwide. Everybody we've dealt with is able to ship. And see, that's the one thing I love, that you're able to shift it. Like, yeah, they're great in Richmond, but they'll be great in Cleveland too. You know, they'll be great in Washington, D.C. They'll be great in a lot of different places. So give y'all an opportunity to check them out. It will be an incredible thing. And, you know, gives us an opportunity to, you know, showcase some of the talent here in the Richmond area. So if you are a business entrepreneur and you have a business that you want to promote here on Lunchtime, and you are able to come through with some samples, you know, make sure you come through with those samples and let us give you a shot to get, you know, heard around the world, globally. We that shit. We the shit. So I mean, let's keep it real. You know, people from all over hearing what we got going on. So it's a great thing. Bus driver, let everybody know what you got going on.
So yeah, make sure y'all tune in to the show tomorrow night. Actually, I'm going a little bit earlier tomorrow, so it's gonna be from 5 to 8 instead of 6 to 8 tomorrow. I definitely have a very special guest. So yeah, y'all make sure y'all tune into the bus stop tomorrow night. Also, this upcoming Wednesday, we have the Bus Stop Variety Show, 2640 Decatur Street, Richmond, Virginia, hosted by myself. Got a couple of dope-ass comedians, dope-ass performers. Make sure y'all come through, slide through, and check that out. Vendors as well, so, you know what I'm saying, make sure y'all check that out. And I do want to give a special shout-out to T-Shep, the homie E, Kenny. Special, very, very, very special shout-out to Mrs. Bus Driver. What up, though? I know you do. I appreciate y'all all tuning in and listening to shit. Yeah, make sure y'all follow me on Instagram.
He got some treats for you. Don't let him come home without no treats.
Nigga, like, you weren't supposed to say nothing, damn it.
No, fuck that. Y'all put too much on me.
Ass. Anyway, baby, I got you on a blondie and some butter pecan ice cream. But make sure y'all follow me on Instagram, aka Bus Driver on Instagram, to keep posting on all the good shit that I got going on.
Before we get to Raw, I do want to say one thing. Special shout out to your boy LT who called earlier.
Absolutely.
We didn't get a chance to speak to him, so make sure it wasn't personal. We just fucked up. So as it is. Raw.
I think my sugar high gone.
Starting to crash a little bit, right?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here.
Ready for a nap.
Y'all, make sure y'all tune in for the EP show this evening at 6 p.m.
I wasn't going to forget.
I enjoyed her being here with us today.
Glad you
It was
did.
fun. It was definitely a lot of fun.
Okay. I hope y'all got enough of it.
That shit ain't happening no more.
There will be an Autonomous Vibes this weekend, Friday at 5:55.
Did you change the date?
That's why I had to come back and say Friday. I mean, but you know, when I say...
Spell your goddamn name so we can go.
I ain't spelling it.
Oh, don't do that. You about to fuck my week up. Come on now.
Raw Diamond Danny on all platforms. That's RAWDYMONDDANI.
We need everybody to step up and help us out with our TikTok page. So I need everybody to join and follow our TikTok page. We got something special we need to do, but we need to get a lot more followers on the TikTok page where we can do that. So we just started a new TikTok page. I need everybody to follow. Y'all have a good one. Real Voices is immediately following us. Y'all tell a friend to tell a friend. We out here, y'all. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. No!
Bye!
There you go.
I think I was going to still do it if I hit the button.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to that now.
I ain't going to forget to die.
Where you going? Sisters or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I don't need to upload this shit since I'm coming back up here later on this afternoon.
I don't know. Bus driver, give me 2 of them blondies. I think they left us 4. Let me get 2 of those.
Yeah, the box is right there. I wasn't going to say nothing. I knew you weren't going to forget.
Yeah, I knew
I
you
wasn't
weren't
going to
gonna
say nothing either, though.
I knew you weren't going to say nothing. Now, look at this. G done sent his home, so can't nobody bother him.
I'm smart.
See how he sent his on home.
That shit was good.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Could you toss that for me?
I'm gonna toss the cup. I thought she was like close. Like, what am I gonna close the box?
Now, at this rate, I can get my own goddamn keys.
You gotta leave me alone.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not.
I know you decided to not
Thank you.
upload the show since you're coming back.
Come back up here.
But I had to get my damn box.
I ain't mad at you.
Alright, I will catch you later.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. I'll be listening.
What time you think you will come in?
Bro, I'm probably get up here like 3 for real. Like 3
All right.
30 somewhere in there. Just want to make sure I got music and everything right.
I was about to say, I sorry, but I forgot he's starting early tomorrow.
Yeah, it's starting early. I'll be out in a minute.
Okay.